Everybody. Into play, Tony Murata here. It's been over a week since I streamed, but I thought I'd get some leagues in for you tonight. I didn't stream this past weekend because it was the showcase event. So for the higher profile events, I like to just kind of play privately and focus on doing as best I can. And I ran the typical stock green list that we see here with a few slight changes in the sideboard. I ended up going 6-3. I lost my win it in last round to Reanimator. So, well, maybe it was a win it in. If I won, I had a pretty good chance, I think, of making the top 8, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is the standard list you probably have seen in the last few months. The only difference are these 3 cards in the sideboard. Instead of running the full set of Mindbreak traps, I swapped 2 of them with a pair of Surgical Extractions, just because I feel like a lot of the combo decks are a lot more graveyard based currently. And I also have some other ideas of how I want to try and use this card in some other non-combo matchups that I've kind of been struggling with. And then the last flex spot, the fun-of spot on the board. I'm not sure if this Collector Roof is really what I want here, but of the options I had, it seemed like the most practical one to try. I kind of want something here that's going to come in for like combo matchups, specifically not for fair decks. Because I was running a Ballista here previously, but like playing against a deck like Delver, say, I felt like I was like siding in like way too many cards. So I'd rather have like some other anti-combo, just something else for non-fair decks in this last spot. But yeah, so I'm going to run back. I'll start a league here with this list. One thing I want to try tonight, I don't think the finalists will have this, but it's been a while since I played with Surgical Extraction other than this past weekend in the showcase. So we're going to go like max out just a full set of those. For the challenge, I'll probably just go back to the 2-2 split, but for testing's sake, let's just try the full set. And another thing I wanted to try, probably a small difference. Let's try Outland Liberator in place of the Rec Sage. See if it makes a difference. I've been getting wrecked against this card when playing like non-post decks, playing like Stompy lists, and this card just killing something every time it attacks is pretty strong. So I don't know if it'll make a difference, but we'll give it a shot. So yeah, not a typical time I would normally stream. So wherever you're watching from, hopefully I can provide some chill entertainment for you. New legacy format is upon us. Lots of people trying different things. I should update Cardboard Live. It's definitely not updated. That sounds fine. Pretty solid mix of spells and lands. I'm a deck that plays spells and lands. Urborg map. This might be some sort of curses deck or like a leyline combo deck. If Cloudpost Reclaimer, I think I'm just going to take the Cloudpost here and get the ramping started. Not really sure what I'm up against yet, but ooh. Depths. Oh, okay, I think I know it. Ritual Hymn. I hope this Karakas sticks around in hand. Yeah, they got Thespian Stage. Let's not play it out yet. Let's just hope they go to make the thing, and then I'll try and blow them out with the Karakas. The Hymn is pretty painful, though. Got our map and our green source. They know. How do they know? Okay, that's why. Man. It's probably really loose, but I kind of don't want to play the Karakas out. It's probably worth the 20 life, though. I kind of just want them to get it over with, and then do it, but 20 damage is kind of a lot. Sweet. If we can live one more turn, we can play Prime Time or Green Sun. I think we just play another Cloudpost right here, though. We'll update Cardboard Live, all the opponent's thinking. Come on, don't make the thing. Don't make it. Okay, that's good. I like that they already used their map. It's probably like a one-of target for their sagas. So at least they probably won't get like a wasteland. Who knows? Maybe they have more than one map. Needle. That solves my Karakas issue for them. Okay, so I'm gonna play the Prime Time this turn. In order to survive this, I need to include at least a Glimmerpost. So if I get Glimmerpost, go to 22. I think I want to save the Green Sun specifically for our Outland Liberator card to answer the Needle. But it's possible I might not even need to answer the Needle. Especially with the map, I could probably just plan to get Eye with that. Then the Prime Time could get Cloudpost Glimmer. Yeah, I think I want to do that. 23 should be enough life. Yeah, let's get Cloudpost Glimmer here. So my mana is a little bit off here, but I'd rather just hold up the crop rotation for an emergency like Chasm. If we can tap with the Prime Time, we are in good shape anyway. Duress. Let's crop rot right now at least. At least get like another Cloudpost. Because we're definitely going to lose this. Trying to think like what the worst possible thing could be here. They could do. Maybe they like Sudden Edict. They'd have to play another artifact though. Alright, let's just hope they don't have that. They have 2 cards in hand. I don't think they do. Well, now we should just win. I suppose they could have opposition agents still. Alright, let's do stuff at instant speed. Let's have the map ready to go in case they do have that. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think about. Oh, my bad. I'll fix that for you. Sorry, like my Moto like resizes the windows, or rather, I do it when I play on my own. But then, let me know if it's better. My bad though. Let's not think too long about this. Let's just get Cloudpost Glimmer, I guess. This would be such a nasty slow roll agent if they had that. Oh yeah, no problem. Grateful Head. Let me know if there's anything else needs to be fixed. What was this agent? Oh, alright, I'm okay with this. I actually like that they tapped out here. Means they can't play the aforementioned agent. You know. The all-important eye. I think I have seen a similar list to this, like a mono black depths kind of list. They might be running like the Leyline Helm combo as well. I think I have seen that as part of this deck. So first things first, let me finish Cardboard Live. It's currently not correct. Yeah, this is not a typical time when I would normally stream. If you've never seen my stream before, I tend to stream the Sunday challenge, the Sunday Legacy challenge every weekend. But been wanting to get some leagues on stream. Try and explore this new format a bit. Why does my sideboard say 14 cards? How's it going, Falta Form? How are you doing tonight? Have you been enjoying much Legacy recently? I somewhat follow the Oops All Spells Discord a tiny bit. I get updates from it. And I see like you're really good with like documenting your results and everything. Work sucks. Hopefully I can give you some entertainment, make you not have to work as hard. I was able to watch Twitch at my work in the past, but then they like filtered it eventually, probably because they saw I was like watching it, which like it's kind of dumb because I was still being productive, but work policies. Alright, too many cards. Excavator, I guess. Tabernacle, maybe? I guess I can come out. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Streaming at a kind of unusual time, but yeah, I've been excited for the new Legacy, though. This new format. Pretty eager to see what people are up to. Trying to figure out tuning the lists. Just like everybody else. Yeah, so we're playing against like a mono black depths list. Emrakul sucks, but I think I'm going to keep it based off the crop rotation. And maybe I can really get him with the Force of Vigor as well. Ooh. It's a favorite target of my Force of Vigor. Yeah, let's once here. Let's just get Reclaimer. I went 6-3 in the showcase the past weekend. I lost my win in against Archon the last round on Reanimator. Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, they should like fire all the time now. If you don't mind me asking Vaulted for him, like, where do you live? Because for me in Arizona, they start at like 4 in the morning. I guess 5 in the morning currently. Just kind of a pain in the ass for me, but man, I would love to be someplace where you can like comfortably wake up for them. Alright, now I'm gonna hit the Saga now. Let's pitch prime time. Oh shit, Emrakul's gone. They're gonna cast it. Fuck. I guess I have to go get my Karakas if they do that. Oh, upstate New York. Nice. So the Sunday one starts at like noon for you then, right? Oh, that sounds so heavenly. I wish they would like change the schedule every like once in a while. I don't understand how it just never changes. But I would love if it started at like at noon. What's up, SDW? How are you doing tonight? 11 a.m. That sounds so good. Yeah, take my Emrakul. I know. So yeah, we're gonna get Karakas. I mean, how does this thing... Did they target something with Dothy Voidwalker? I don't know if they already did or not. Well, I'm definitely getting Karakas. I might as well just fire this one off too. And we'll get the fetch land to make this a big boy. Big Reclaimer. What is the snow you speak of? Sounds pretty awesome. Pass here. Yeah. I just need to hit some land drops now. Yes. Dinosaur. Yeah, I heard there's like a snowstorm coming on the East Coast. Ooh. Alright, let's get this Reclaimer to be bigger first of all, before this hits. In Arizona currently, here it's 46 degrees. It's a little chilly for AZ. Which I know is like nothing to other people, but yeah. Stupid ley line. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go get another Cloudpost. Probably pitch the Karakas. Oh, it's gone forever though. Thing is, I like want the Liberator I think I wouldn't mind just getting a prime time also. Alright, since they have no cards in hand, let's just ditch the Karakas. Let's get as much mana as possible. Guess I can still just go get Excavator. I should start beating them down, honestly. Oh yeah, I meant to shave it off. Hey, how's it going, Romario? Sorry, I missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry everyone. What am I gonna do? Probably just get Excavator, yeah. Let's do that. Do this correctly. I think Excavator is not even the deck, right? Yeah, I think not. I'll just get the Liberator then. Whatever. Part of me just wants to never cut Excavator. Like sometimes it feels like a card you just never want to side out. Oh well. I think we'll be fine still. Yeah, let's get a Yavimaya next. Wait. Don't attack, Tony. That's stupid. First strike. It's a thing. Alright. I love the conversation, but it definitely steers my attention. I'm definitely not a multitasker at all. Can only focus on one thing at once. But yeah, I think the number of days I've lived in a snow place, or a place where there's snow, is like, I could probably count on like a single hand. I don't handle the cold well at all. SCG Philadelphia, I had just heard about it like earlier today. I'm not really sure what it is exactly. Is it a digital legacy event, or? I'm definitely not going to go to Philadelphia if it's 10k. It's time for me to read up. If it's something I can play at, just sitting at my computer at home, 100% I will play that. Yeah, we've gotten some rare snow in, like, rare occasion around the Phoenix area. But, like, more, like, northern parts of Arizona, like Flagstaff, we have some snowy areas where that can possibly happen. Paper events? Man. How's it going, Casey? Paper. Man, I'm surprised there's, like, even a Paper Legacy event, though. Like, it's surprising to me. We'll keep this. Is this the thing? Legacy. Okay, Legacy 10k. 10 a.m. Damn. I probably would have went out to it if I knew. I don't know, maybe just for a 10k event, it's a little too far. But are you good to go to it, Romario? I think Richmond's probably close enough to drive to get to Philadelphia. Nice. Love how the East Coast you just like travel a short distance and you're just in another state entirely. That sounds awesome. You don't have to share it here, but I hope you're gonna play Doomsday. Seems pretty nasty currently. Alright, I'm gonna play this Liberator. Just kill the Saga first thing. Is this like the same deck? Black Urza Saga Stompy deck? Man. Freaking, what happened to Legacy? Nice. Good choices. I would throw my support behind Doomsday, personally. But I know Elves puts up the results. It's in the casino, too. Damn. Man, it sounds like a ton of fun. Wish I had known about it. Gambling plus Legacy. Oh, it's Tezzerator? That makes sense. It's not something I would expect to see. This thing can ult next turn, right? 1, 2, 4 artifacts. Jesus. Probably should get some Glimmerpost. Hope this Green Sun resolves. Oh yeah, I love the decks. That deck's off and on for me. Like, I'll play a league every once in a while. And sometimes it'll be like a ton of fun, but other times it'll just feel like I had like no chance whatsoever. But yeah, that's big fan of Doomsday. Aw. 9, 6. Yeah, I guess we're exactly dead. Oh no, they can't ult yet. If they find one more artifact, we're dead. Come on, no more artifacts. Give me one more chance. One more chance. Jesus. This gets worse and worse. I think that's just enough to Green Sun for prime time. 4. Yeah. I have to get some Glimmerposts here. Can I get Tabernacle at all? The coding makes it so I can't get Chasm, really. No, they can just pay for, like, all these. I could block, like, 1, 5, 5. Then I have to take 8. Could gain 12 life. Yeah, I think it's just double Glimmer here. I don't even know. They might have enough mana to just Lattice Lock me as well. So, I have no idea. One more turn. One more turn. Which dual land is the cheapest one currently? Plateau, probably. I would imagine Plateau is probably the cheapest. Maybe Scrubland. I feel like it's obviously the blue duals are the most expensive. Green is a very clear second place color. But then among the white, red, black lands, I don't know, it's number 3. Come on, this Emrakul being in hand could actually save us. This is such a scary, precarious situation, though. I haven't really figured it out just yet. Alright, so they can make this a 6/6. So let's block this Chalice one. Yeah, I think so. If I get to swing with the Prime Time, I get to. Shit, what's this? I need a little mana source now. I'm 1 mana off. Yes. Alright. Exactly enough. I mean, we're still not even out of the woods, but... feel like we should not have won that one. Man, Tesserator. I like seeing black cards and soul lands. It's partly my style. Definitely the Force of Vigors once again. Definitely this Oof. Probably this to pressure Planeswalkers. How's it going, Fron? Yeah, seriously. It annoys me how people just disrespect the card Cloudpost. Like, it's in some pretty good company as far as, like, lands that are too good for Modern. But yeah, it's like, as much as people bitch about, like, Tron lands, like, Cloudpost would probably just push the control decks completely out of the format entirely. But yeah, people... SCG did this one time, but they did like a no banless Modern tournament, and I guess like Eldrazi Stompy just like wiped the floor with the whole format. But if they ever did that again, I kind of want to play like a Cloudpost deck in that. That seems pretty fun, actually. Probably just get stomped by Eldrazi Stompy, just like an actual legacy, but. And damn it, I want to be different. What's getting cut? Let's not make the same mistake again and cut Excavator. Will anybody here object if I side into 61 cards? No? Okay. Well, I'm glad we're okay with that. I feel like people might get irritated by doing suboptimal things like that, but just can't decide what to cut. Oh man, I'm excited. Like, it's a staple land for sure now. I'm not sure like how much I want to like. I'm not sure how many like copies I'm gonna want to play of it. This Cavern will be useful. Oh yeah, I know. Faulted Form. You're the Memories Journey, the champion of that card. Yeah, it's so definitely a single copy of Boseiju at least. Like the first copy just replaces a forest. It's just a free upgrade essentially. I think it's an obvious 2-of card at the very least, just because if you have your one copy, you can still just make use of any additional ones. But even beyond that, then like, I don't know, if it lives up to the hype that people are saying it might. I don't know, maybe it's a new 4-0 staple card. But yeah, I'm not sure. Definitely, at least the first copy is going to replace one of these forests for sure. Karn. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. It's a legendary creature then. Alright, I'm gonna hit this Chalice now. And the Saga for sure. I mean, the Chalice isn't super important, but I should just do it now. Yeah. I was waiting to see if I could get something else out of it. Like, something better than this Chalice. I don't really care about this Chalice all that much, but... trying to think if I want to go get, like, a fetch land. I don't think it's fast enough still. But yeah, I was thinking maybe like a second Urza Saga and make that forest even juicier. Alright, let's just get Cloudpost. Ooh, that's good too. Well, not really, because Chalice. Chalice kind of screws that. I can at least smack this Karn. It feels so annoying to not get to activate Reclaimer, but I think I just have to hit the Karn. That's the responsible adult thing to do. Maybe I should have just waited till I had this Yavimaya out and just hardcast the Force. I don't know. We're up a game. It's okay, everybody. We'll be fine. It's the best attitude to have. Yeah, they're Wasteland. Jesus. Wait, that's good. That makes my Reclaimer bigger. Kinda. Kinda, it's good. 1, 2, 4 mana. I mean, I'd like to have some mana, so I have to play this out. Yeah, these kind of decks, their blue can's definitely on the lower end. I don't know. I used to play like blue and Cloudpost. I had Force of Wills out of the sideboard, but I only had like 20 blue cards maximum if I sided all my blue cards in. So I know what it's like being a pretend blue deck. I know this trick. Goddamn. This opponent is just a hater. Wastelands. At least they left me with a more important land. That was nice. Yeah, we're just like hanging on for dear life against this Karn. Ballista. Could really use a Force of Vigor about now. They better pay up. Can't keep this up much longer. Be dead soon. Baleful Strix. Ooh, could go get my Liberator. Oh, I guess I just ballisted it then. Alright, I think I'm going to try and hold off one more turn. Maybe we'll get Primetime mana. Can't hold up much longer. It's too much. Yeah, I'm down to... Sometimes I like to just see if we can pull it out. I feel like they're hitting all the wrong lands, though. For sure. Last Cloudpost. Okay, can make some decisions this turn. I guess I could just see if the thing's going to resolve to start. Well, I should decide if I want to get Liberator or if I want to get Excavator. It's definitely one of those two. If we get Liberator, what are we hitting? Well, I guess Ballista is going to answer Liberator. So we probably just want to go get Excavator. Kind of like in that Tabernacle. Getting that again. Can I survive, though, is the thing. Because I feel like I need to go get a Glimmerpost before. Let's see how much damage can they do. They have 9 power currently. I could just go get... Could get rid of this Yavimaya for a Glimmerpost. Be at 17 life. Then get the Tabernacle out of the grave. I feel like Tabernacle just handles kind of a lot here. Coding, yeah. If I can get them to get rid of their Ballista, they're also just 1 mana away from latticing us. C12, 13. I think I'm going to get a Glimmerpost here. I think we're probably going to have to pack it in soon. Let's see if this even resolves to start. Like, if this just gets Force of Willed, then that'll actually kind of make me feel better. It's just nothing we could have done then. Definitely counter this opponent. Okay. That's the best possible outcome in a sense. Alright, do we want to change anything else up? Don't think so. Maybe these endurance aren't as good as I'd want them to be. Yeah, they finally strong-armed us into submission. Man, I've been playing this colorless stacks list recently. Kind of been loving that. Mulligan. Yeah, maybe like bring the third prime time in as well. No, I don't hate endurance, just like pressuring the planeswalkers either. This is a solid opening hand. Even has the fetch land to help out Reclaimer a little bit faster. Mere Signet. Ooh. I think they would have Chalice turn 1 if they had it. Let's just get some more mana this turn. Could attempt to Needle, Wasteland, or Karn. Oh, not Agent. God. Ugh, man, wrecked. I haven't been gotten by an agent in a really long time. Stupid opposition agent. Yeah, seriously. I'm not going to throw in the towel just yet, but I might just give him another land to the graveyard just to kill this thing with my crop rotation. Yeah, it's not. Sometimes you just get got by those things. God damn it. This Chalice too. I think I still will just have it. No, that's actually good. I do want it countered, because then they can't search. Yes. All according to plan. Hopefully he swings in here. Main phase. Uh-oh. I think he just wanted to really get me. Come on, attack. Damn it. They knew. In that case, we'll just hold back. Should probably just play this. This opponent's so rude, though. I don't really like any of these lands. I guess just Tabernacle. My Reclaimer kind of gets screwed, though. No, that'll be my crop rotation fodder next turn. Now they'll probably attack with this. Now the coast is clear. Maybe their own Ancient Tomb will kill him. Oh, man. Mean. Mean motherfucker. Begrudgingly. No, I should just get rid of this crop rye. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to throw in the towel for this one. Wasteland. I guess maybe their tomb will kill him still. I guess we can play it out. You're at 20 life still. Their only thing left to Wasteland is the Tabernacle itself, so... okay with that. I guess just get rid of that right now. Yeah. Let's just do it now. I guess I could do it on their upkeep. Take away the painful wastelands every turn. Until they find a second copy. Alright. That's gonna kill us very quickly. I blame this loss on not drawing enough lands, to be honest. I think if we hit land drops for a couple turns, we could have maybe been fine still. Possibly. Aw, man. This oof. Oof and Liberator didn't do us so well. Man. I think like Moto's struggling. It's only the second round in. Alright, what black stompy list shall we face this round? Ooh, Enchantress. It's a card that's 10 mana and a card that's 15. Yeah, ship that. Prime time. If they are an Enchantress, I do think Tabernacle is pretty good against them. The very start of the game. This is not Enchantress, though. MTG bot has lied to me. Let's just get a Cloudpost. Merfolk? Damn. It's not what I expected to see. It's probably better than most times I see like just basic islands. I expect the worst. Remember when people just hated True Name Nemesis like no other? I feel like time's definitely a different time. Alright, it's Tabernacle time. This thing is annoying. I wonder if they'll hit my Cloudpost. Yeah. Okay. I was curious to see if they'd hit that or if they'd hit Tabernacle. about to say, like, man, how do I only have, like, one Cloudpost left? A couple in hand. Smurfolk are so expendable to this opponent. They do their one thing and then just get rid of them. Done with them. Are we going to be fast enough? That's the question. Ooh. It's pretty good. Go get our Cavern of Souls after this. Not before I fire off this Once Upon a Time, though. Might take 8 here if they play like a Lord. I think that's fine still. See what this finds us. Another prime time, a stage, like another prime time. It's the Giants. Let's just get Glimmerpost here. I guess I could get Cloudpost Glimmer and then get a... No, let's just get double Glimmer. Kind of want to just go get Eye of Ugin ASAP, but I don't know what I want to get rid of though. Should I get rid of Tabernacle for just one turn? I'm kind of feeling like it. Like, what could they possibly do? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, it's going well. 406. Keel, how are you doing today? Just 1-1 in this league I'm playing. Have you been playing much Legacy recently? Nice. 2-1's pretty solid. Yeah, I should play more in person. We have a good like local Legacy community here. I've just been like a lazy ass recently. God, let's see if they wreck me. Oh yeah, oops. That's definitely a matchup you'll lose often. Oh, I find it to be like a coin toss. It can be bad, but it's also... Just hope you have enough endurances and mind break traps to... More than they have like packed. And then just like hope for the best, I guess. What does this thing do? Okay. Well, we still have the magic number of mana. You're in good shape still. And we even have the last little bit of mana to go get Karakas. So... I leave the needles in just to name Undercity Informer. I also leave the Tabernacle in too, in case they like play out like a Xantid Swarm or. It's like minimal, but I feel like I just try and like get as much as I possibly can of like every possible thing that's relevant against him. So against Oops, normally I would bring in. These are typically Mind Break traps. I bring the Forces, the Endurance, probably Collector Roof as well, but at least these 10 cards. I just set out all the Eldrazi, Prime Time, usually an Excavator, the maps, because they're generally too slow, and then Eye of Ugin, since you don't have the Eldrazi either. Yeah, definitely Eye. I actually just leave Chasm in just to like search up with Reclaimer and just try and get it to be a larger creature faster. But maybe that's not even worth it. Like maybe it'd be better to just get rid of the Chasm and keep like Excavator in instead. What are we against Merfolk? Yeah, let's bring these. I haven't played against Merfolk in forever, so don't really know exactly what to expect. Maybe Endurance isn't even worth it. I don't know, let's cut a couple maps. Maybe they probably have Ether Vial. We should take care of that. Maps. Yeah, Carpet's a consideration as well. Man, how likely do we think they are to have Wasteland? Like, am I going to fight over mana this game? Alright, let's bring a couple Carpets in. Let's do... I guess we'll cut the Forces back. And these other tuners. We'll do the little bit of everything sideboarding configuration. Just like 2 of everything. Yeah, I know Merfolk used to play Wastelands for sure. But I feel like this was like 10 years ago. That's a good draw. Endurance, Liberator, Cloudpost. 4th Cloudpost? Sure. Maybe I should play the Needle out this turn. No, it's just Cloudpost. I'm feeling greedy. And if they Chalice, I'm not gonna Needle. I would need to Needle Port anyway. Or whatchamacallit, Ether Vial. Leave me with this useless island. I guess I'll just Needle Wasteland at this point. I was kind of hoping for a green source off of that Once Upon a Time, but... oh well. It feels like just like last game. Turn 3 Tabernacle. Kind of happy to see this true name and not like a Lord. I feel like it's going to do less damage over time. That is a Lord though. That's going to kill us very quickly. Do we even have one more turn? Don't know. I probably have to just go get a boring Reclaimer. Yeah, definitely attempt like one Reclaimer. With one of these green suns. Yeah, we're just dead if they have another Lord. Giving them Island Walk as well. I think we'll probably be fine if we make it through this turn, but that's a big ask. Damn. 3, 8. Yeah. The fish wrecked us. Alright. Do you want to change anything? I don't think they have Wasteland. I kind of feel like they don't have that. I don't really know what's better to... I kind of want to just call their bluff on Wastelands. I'd rather just have Force of Vigors, I think, to answer the Vials, because it'd also answer the Chalice. Yeah, let's bring the Carpets in. But game 3, we have the all-important advantage of being on the play, which is nice. This hand's very light on the lands. Yeah, I'm gonna ship this. It wasn't terrible, but you can definitely do better. Alright, let's put this Endurance back. Keep the... I haven't, like, watched it yet, man. Like, it's on my to-do list, but, like, man, there's, like, so much content out there. There's, like, so much stuff I want to watch. But I have it, like, bookmarked on my laptop. Just 100% will. I'm always down to watch Cloudpost. No, it's okay. I like to see... I know you're legit with the deck, so I like to see your decisions. I can give you my advice. You said lands is pretty difficult for you. I don't know, I feel like lands is kind of a toss-up. Actually, I just, like, usually don't know what to expect out of lands these days. I feel like the list changes every, like, month or so. But it never felt like the worst matchup by any means. Alright, let's just try and get this prime time down next turn. Yeah, there's... like, even, like, the red-green lists, I feel like they aren't always running, Valakut Exploration, even. It's kind of crazy, because I thought they were, like, all over that card, the last I heard. I thought that was, like, the staple of lands. Fucking Tide Shaper. I could be super risky and try and crop rotation as well. I think that's unnecessary, though. Yeah, let's just hold this back. Oh, maybe that was stupid, because now they can just attack me. Oh well. We'll see if that comes back to bite me. We haven't seen Force yet, but they very likely just have it, though, for sure. I should have just let them play, just kept the island around. Let's see if this 3 damage comes back to bite me later. It's definitely a matchup where that could happen. Our close to just being able to cast Emrakul, even. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this Tabernacle immediately, though. Just trying to buy a turn here. Want this prime time to happen ASAP. a trick. I know they have a lord just waiting. Wait, wouldn't they swing with all of them if they had a lord? Whatever, I'm not gonna risk it. I like the mind games, but okay. Glad I didn't block now. Man, it sucks giving up Tabernacle here, but I think we'll be fine without it. Scare Cavern. I just want to get this prime time down this next turn. Giant. Get an extra mana here, or a couple extra life, if you will. I'm just going to get double Glimmerpost. This even feels like a matchup where 23 life or whatever might not even be enough to live, but it's the decision I'm at. Yeah, I guess they would need 3 lords to win here. So I can still block with the Titan. None of their stuff has flash, does it? Oh, whatever. We have Emrakul next turn anyway, so let's not worry about it. Yeah. Eye of Ugin, Karakas, suppose. Man, this league has been, matchup-wise, pretty sweet. Round 1, it was like a mono black depths. Round 2, it was a Tezzerator, blue-black. And then this last round was Smurfolk. Like, none of these I would, like, expect to typically see in a Legacy event. Which I know people don't, like, read too much into what you face in leagues, but I enjoy some good variety. In before, we play against, like, 2 Delvers now, this last 2 rounds. Ooh, the Orion deck. Come on, hopefully the D&T and not the other one. Sweets. Yeah, that matchup's pretty difficult. Alright, we're just gonna have to try and play the crop rotation defensive game long enough. Hopefully that's good enough. Hope they don't play a port here. Ooh, no second land. Interesting. It's fine. I'm not going to throw that map out there just yet. Not for them to, like, Skyclave. Culture Complete's a pain in the ass, but I think it's a little too slow at this point. the best thing against a D&T opponent that's short on mana. The one expensive card in the deck. The Tabby. Ooh, it's going to be nasty if I get to Ulamog their lands away too next turn. Although I guess their Cauldron is definitely going to survive though. Because Tabernacle destroys, not sacrificed. How's it going, Alacortes? Hope you're, what day is today? Thursday? Yeah, it is. Hope your Thursday's going well. It's been a pretty fun league thus far. This is the first, like, mainstream deck we played against. This list actually won the showcase last weekend. Our very own Louis Nil from the chat. And the D&T experts out there. I almost, I lost my winning in for the top 8 of the showcase. Well, maybe it wasn't actually a winning in, but it was close. Maybe I would have made it. I don't know. This is a bad turn of events, though. Yeah, freaking Solitude. Amazing card. So we're going to be at 10 after this. Yeah, Tabernacle's back. Alright. I guess we're just gonna... Like Glimmerpost means I can probably safely get another Cloudpost as well. Let's see. If I get Cloudpost Glimmer, I'll gain 8 total. I think I want to play the Glimmer beforehand so I can use the map as well. Is 18 life enough? 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a little close. Oh, this Tabernacle. Yeah, Tabernacle should protect us enough. I could also just maybe... Do I have enough mana to Crop Rot, go get Yavimaya, get Liberator, kill the Vile, and then... If they don't just Flicker Wisp right then this Tabernacle will like pretty much wreck them next turn. I haven't really thought the math through yet. It might be enough. Maybe that's just too cute, though. No, I think I want to try it. I like testing things out. Let's just double check to make sure the math is correct. If we get Yavimaya, 7, 10 mana total, 6 plus 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. But we have to play this beforehand. That's the critical part. I'll just get life here. Let's play it safe. Gotta use this Liberator at least once here. But yeah, this will force them to flicker if they have it. Liberate. Sweet. JJ's. They get to keep one creature that's not their Cauldron. Oh yeah, you're right. It's shameful of me. Ooh, did they pay for their germ token? They might have. in this spot, I would just pay for my own Ulamog too, just to keep the roost going. Yeah, I think we're fine. Karakas. Glimmer. Let's get a flawless victory. No permanents on board. Nah, take their mana. Their last little bit of mana. Punish the mana taxing deck. Oh, I love the D&T matchup. So good. I tend to just bring the Force of Vigors in against D&T. Mostly for Ether Vial. Pretty much just Ether Vial, but it's worth it. One more cut. Either a map or Endurance, I think. Yeah, Tabernacle is an old-ass card that's weird. It says, like, they have to pay an upkeep cost of 1 mana or it destroys the creature. Which, kind of not intuitive. You'd think it'd be like they'd have to sacrifice it. But, yeah, if you have an indestructible creature, you don't have to pay the Tabernacle cost. They also might have just misclicked, because sometimes when you have like a ton of Tabernacle triggers, it does get kind of confusing. No, I don't think Uth is worth bringing in. Like, maybe it would be fine to just, like, draw into randomly, but, I wouldn't, like, choose to Green Sun for this. I'm kind of intending to answer the Vials with the Force of Vigors already. But, ooh, this hand looks good. Soul Guide Lantern, okay. Well, let's need a Wasteland now. Definitely would have named Vile with this needle if they led with that, but I'm not concerned about the Soul Guide Lantern. Thalia. Soul Guide. Yeah, I probably would have decided it out. Oh, I guess it can drips, right? Yeah. I want to try and get more than just the spirit. Alright, let's try and prime time next turn. Just hope that's good enough. Hope they don't Flicker Wisp this makeshift Cloudpost. Sweet. It is a little annoying that Tabernacle's in hand, but I guess you can't win them all. I mean, this is the start of a train of prime times, so it's not even bad. I'm just getting Cloudpost. I think so. That way they have to answer the prime time, or we kill them next turn. Yeah, it's like the worst lands to draw into. But I won't complain. They can't even Swords this end of turn because they're Thalia, just nice. I like taxing death and taxes. It's one of my favorite things. Nope. I know they have a swords. I've done that myself with Thalia. The old Thalia can't play something. Man. There's a second Force of Vigor target, though. Just what I wanted. Alright, let's just get Cloudpost. More Cloudposts. Ooh, and just enough mana to also Force a Vigor next turn. Yes. See if they pay for their Tabernacle, then I'll kill the spirits. If you really hate death and taxes, you should learn how to play Cloudpost. Because this is probably like the best matchup. And that's just like one of the nasty things you could do. That was pretty nasty, actually. It doesn't usually go that well. 3 consecutive prime times if I wanted to. My wealth of options. My wealth of punishment to deliver. A deck of small white creatures. Now let's play like a Doomsday or something. Tezzeret, round 2. This opponent was true to their name. We got Opposition Agent. Got wrecked by it. Yeah, the first 2 rounds were like Soul and Black decks. Like it was a Mono Black Depths round 1, and then Tezzeret round 2. Oh, Boseiju. Man, I was gonna like talk about it more in depth on Sunday, but I don't know if I can contain myself. I'm actually not sure how much I want to incorporate that land in this deck. Like, the first copy is definitely... I 100% want a single copy to replace one of these forests. Kind of the way Yavimaya did. It's just a straight upgrade, the first copy. I feel like it's probably a good card to have like 2 of, honestly, though, too. Just because the additional copies aren't even bad. You just like use them to answer. Can make use of like multiple ones. Although map is our only way to search it up with the current shell. But man, the hype is pretty real about that card. So maybe it's a card I'd want to have actually more than 2 copies even. Yeah, I'm excited for sure. Alright, we get... I guess we're playing against the tier decks now. How many of these Reclaimers do you think will live? I think the 3rd one will live, but the first 2 will die. Firebolt. Yeah. Yeah, it's no, it's insane for sure. I definitely won't be able to make use of it the same to the extent that like Lands does, but even then, it's not even bad. I hope they force this. Kinda. It also... Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is, like I was saying, just having map as the only way to like access that, which is still worth having at least like 1 copy for that. I'm just gonna play the second Reclaimer out as well. But yeah, like lands will be able to utilize that card way better than posts for sure. They're low allows them to have get more their lands actually in hand. I guess once upon a time in this deck is finding it is significant as well, though, too. But yeah, to answer your question, very excited. I was like hoping that that cycle of lands would actually be a color cycle, and I was like, man, I hope the green one is awesome. And Wizards answered my prayers, apparently. Not like green needed more cards, really. Oh, they got rid of a wasteland. Alright, I'm gonna bog them before they can Murktide. Yeah, it's it reminds me of the did you hear the story of that I know the person who created Snapcaster Mage. His original card that he wanted to have made was a blue land that countered a spell. Just do this right now. Why not? And it kind of reminds me in the same kind of vein as that kind of card, honestly. Pretty insane. Tiago Chan, that's who I was thinking. Oh, can you imagine lands with like an uncounterable, recurable counter spell? So nasty. It's like the slowest match against Delver I think I've ever. Alright, I want to get this Cloudpost out now so I can play the Vesuva. Just hold back now. And I was wrong about these Reclaimers, though. Got to keep one more of them than I thought. Let's see, I could get Cloudpost next turn. Gain my Glimmerpost, 5 life. I'll leave with the map and see if that happens. And then we'll go from there. I would like that map to be the way I access Eye, if at all possible. Are you happy about the Ragavan ban, Helicartes? Not sure how you felt about that card, but yeah, me too. It's such a weight off your shoulder, I feel like. Oh, Murktide. It's not what I wanted to see. I also would have just died there to double bolt. The power of Delver. Alright, let's still lead with this map. I want to know if that's going to happen. Like, we have to get a chasm. That's great. I guess I want to get rid of a Tabernacle after they pay here. I should just go get Chasm immediately, though. Yeah, I should just go do that right now. Before they can, like, untap and have bolts or something to fuck me up. Glacial Chasm. A second Needle on Wasteland, I suppose. They could have, like, Borrower, I guess. Man, maybe they do, if they're forcing another Needle. Oh, they probably just wanted Delirium. Oh yeah. I never saw the dash end of that card, but like I've heard stories how people thought that was like the worst aspect of Ragavan. I can just see it being like a weird sense of protection for the card. Like just not being able to sorcery speed removal. Seems pretty frustrating. Okay. You've done your job, Tabernacle. You bought us a turn. Man, the card could have had like one less ability than its 3 that it did have, and still would have been great. Alright. Now, time for my favorite part of the game, the winning part. Two cards in hand is a nice safety blanket. I guess if it had Stifle, I could get fucked right here, but it's too late for that now. It's not unheard of. $20 mana. Play this map out, I guess. Spell Fierce. Sure. But that's all I will pay. After that, I'll just go get Karakas. They really just want to surveil. Oh yes, I'm gonna pay for that. Yeah, let's not fuck around. Let's go get Karakas. Also, just kind of in hopes of them conceding. It just didn't really matter at that point. There's probably a safer sequence, but the fact they had like one card left in hand made me care very little. Sorry, I play kind of loose in leagues at times. Just trying to get a volume of gameplay in. I guess I haven't really thought about the Delver sideboarding plan after Ragavan as much. Typically, it would always bring me the carpets and the extra copies of Endurance to come in, which still seems great. Just blocks all their threats, besides Murkside. Crop Rot usually came out just because it was the worst thing for a monkey to steal, but I still kind of just like the game plan of siding out risky cards like this and just playing a more slower sorcery speed game of sorcery speed spells. They're like safer. Maybe I could see like some maps coming out and keeping like the full set of Reclaimers in, but Delver definitely got much better for us without Ragavan. I guess this could have came out too. Oh man, I punted. One of my losses in the showcase was to Delver. And I actually lost to Blood Moon out of that deck. It was that was brutal. I'll probably go over some replays on the weekend in between like rounds of the challenge. Force between Brainstorm. I think Delver will still be the top dog. I have faith in the most efficient deck in the format. Rather this get wastelanded than this Cloudpost. Yeah, let's see if we can hold off long enough. Could hold up as if I had a crop rotation, but I'll just let them wasteland and show them how little I care about that. Yeah, it's a big part of it though. I feel like they'll definitely get weaker though without the monkey. Alright, I'm gonna try and slam this endurance this next go around. Also, I would not like them to... Okay. That's actually a good timing on their part. So I don't gain the life. Do you have the days? That is the question. I guess we know about Force of Will too. Sweet. Sure. Man, I hope they don't hit a land and I can go get Tabernacle and really screw them over. Surgical Glimmers. Could be bad. At least it's not the mana one. Man, Keel, do you get people who don't remember which Locust land is which? Like, people all the time forget, like, oh, is that the mana one or is that the life gain one? I find it funny. Like, I wouldn't think the cards are that obscure, but let's just hope they concede after this Tabernacle. Your one threat I shall block with this creature. Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is all I ask of Endurance. Just hold off the stem the bleeding. Ooh. You want to keep your one island around. It's gonna help me. Now I can safely play into days without a care in the world. Ooh, prime time. Although not having Glimmerpost is kind of definitely a setback. Kind of. Alright, let's just go get our Cavern, I guess. I guess we're still a mana up. I don't really want to lose this Endurance, but we'll be a mana short next turn. Well, maybe they'll play another island at least. Yeah, let's just go get Cavern right now. Especially without Glimmerposts left in the deck. I like to be extra careful with my life total. No, if I want to keep my Endurance around, I'm one mana short. Let's see what we draw here, and then... Nah, we're still a mana short. No, there's only one Cloudpost still. Like, we only have 5 currently. Now you're good. Let's see if this map happens. These maps have been pretty nice. Map number 3. Alright, let's just get Cloudpost now. and then drop the bomb on him next turn. What's up, Star Slime? Yeah, it's not a typical time I would normally stream, so. But yeah, I played the showcase privately last week, so really wanted to get some content in, share some of that. Alright, now it's prime time. Just get Eye of Ugin Cloudpost. I tap too much mana, probably. I can dig it. They know what's up. Doomsday? You run elves? I vaguely remember the matchup. But did I win or did you win? Like, whenever I see elves as Doomsday, I feel pretty good, but... Oh. There's their wasteland at last. Doomsday and elves? I must have been, like, drunk or something. I don't think I've never played elves, like, a single time, even. I wouldn't be against it, but I do play Doomsday. I'm gonna do another league. Let me just get some water. Take a piss real quick. Oh, wait, what were you playing against? Or what were you on? Sorry. I know Liberator's like the hot new Zoomer card, but I have my own like biases. They're pretty hard to break, and I like to stick with what I know. So I'm gonna stick with Reclamation Sage. Tony's Capone's deck. That looks pretty sweet. The Red Storm. Acosta Caterpillar. Wouldn't. That's kind of similar to Liberator, right? I do own it. Yeah, it's literally like the same cost altogether. I guess it's like one extra green mana instead. Well, if you maybe we should give Liberator at least one more chance. I feel like it didn't shine at all. We'll try Liberator. Okay. If you guys want to see that, we can do that. But if we were to play in the challenge, I would just stick with Reclamation Sage, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar. We also, like, our surgicals, I don't think we cited these in a single time. So I'm just going to go back to a 2-2 split with Mindbreak traps. 2 surgicals, 2 traps. I'm going to try something else instead of Ooth as well. Let's try Leovold in the sideboard in that spot. See if we can get like a Doomsday player or something. If we can green sun for it. Oh yeah, if you get to... Hold up, let me read this card. So, it becomes night if you do play enough spells, and then you get to start swinging with it. I always like to mix up. Or do you have to like not play spells to get it to switch? No spells. Not playing spells is definitely something I do at times. So it doesn't seem impossible. I don't know. I think it really won't make that big of a difference. Like, there's little like spots where each one is better. Like if you're against like Omniscience, I'd rather have the Reclamation Sage. And if you want to like hold it back to block, you don't have to like sack it like Liberator would. But if like Torpor Orb's like a big thing, then I'd rather have Liberator, of course. But we'll give it another shot in the league at least. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Just hang tight for like a minute or so. I guess I'll restart Moto too. That Tezzerator deck foiled our trophy. Specifically Opposition Agent. Other than that match though, felt like we were pretty dominant that whole league. Yeah, I don't really even care about Torpor Orb. Only really stops prime time. Alright, be back in a minute. You can look at the artless cards while Moto loads up. Man, how many Boseijus do you think I want? I think it's a 2-of card at least. Like, if I want a second copy, then, like, what's gonna get cut? Could see putting Tabernacle back to the sideboard. Other people wouldn't do this, but I wouldn't hate just going up to 61 cards. I could make up some BS, like, the mana to land ratio is exactly perfect with that. Yeah, my gut tells me 2 is probably the right amount. You want a playset? It might be a playset. It could definitely see it having potential. I kind of feel like for our deck, it's probably not as good as Force of Vigor though. I kind of like the idea of having 2 copies. If one of them ends up in play, and then having like at least an additional one to search up with map. Maybe this creature could get cut, Liberator Rex Sage. But then you're kind of like taking away your own utility. If you keep both of them around, Boseiju and Artifact Enchantment creature, you're basically allowing yourself to have removal via map or Green Sun. So I like the idea of. Man, do you guys think Boseiju will be crazy good in Legacy? I'm curious. I'll take a chance at this hand. This could go very poorly. Adepts and Reclaimer. Oh yeah, it seems pretty good for is it good for Adepts? Like they I feel like they kind of have the same problem as our deck does, where their only ways of like getting to their lands are through stuff like crop rotation. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna Tabernacle right here. Yeah, this looks like Depths. I think it's worth taking them off of being able to Reliquary here, even if it means I get Wastelanded a turn. Yeah. I mean, the card might actually be a net negative for Cloudpost. Like, we have to play against that card, too, which is annoying. But, like, I don't know what deck wants, like, too many of them other than lands. Like, I can see Elves having, like, a single copy, probably. Alright, now we just try and dodge Wasteland for long enough. Don't play Knight, don't play Knight. Maybe let's go for it here. Alright, that's good for us. I can either crop rotation now and let the shields down. No, they would have probably had a Wasteland already. Let's just go get it with this map. Maybe they'll pay for the Tabernacle cost even. Who knows? I think it's worth keeping the Tabernacle around, though. Come on. Oh, yeah, I'll fix that. I think restarting Moto reset the position of, like, the windows or something. Moto stuff. Alright, this opponent knew the truth about Tabernacle. I'm gonna be sure you know when it's the cleanup step, when it gets to that. But yeah, let me know if it's, if Moto acts a fool again. I can fix it. What's the Gitrog loop? Some modem problem. Might as well force me to attack. To Karakas at least. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, what if they had another crop rotation here, and they wastelanded my Karakas? That'd be so nasty. Don't do it, opponent. You better not do that. Jeez. Scared me for a second. Alright, I'm just gonna do this right now. Get the stage out of the way. Wouldn't it, like, sometimes just force the game to reset or something? Like, people would be, like, douchebags about it. Something with the cleanup step allowed that. Oh yeah, Tabernacle's gone. Forgot. This is night. I hope it's not Excavator. Be bad news. Night of the Reliquary. Alright, the race is on. This opponent's made some questionable plays, I feel like. Alright. Well, this is the point where we just get a shitload of Cloudpost and hope it's good enough. Let's tap correctly so we can play your Needle, Tony. Let's not be that stupid. Maybe they're like new to Moto. Who knows? And let's actually just get Cloudpost, I think. I'm gonna Needle Wasteland. Wasteland too. Yeah, anytime I see, in these kind of situations, I like to put the pressure on them to be able to answer like the most critical thing, which for us is like Wasteland, rather than bother with like Night or something like Liberator if they're running that. Used to be like Quasali Pride Mage, I remember. Maybe they're like answer to artifacts, enchantments. Man, at least Reclaimer getting a Wasteland every turn. It's delayed a turn. Man, I'm tempted to just Ulamog their lands away. It's probably really greedy, though. Yeah, we basically win now. Yeah. Get that Bojuka Bog. Whatever we really want. I guess Cloudpost, number 4. Yeah. It's over. Usually my goal in these situations is to tap in such a way that's easiest for Moto. Least amount of clicks. Alright. Green White Depths. It's a tough one, but it's definitely winnable. The goal in the matchup is to try and just live long enough, protect your mana base long enough to try and ramp into a prime time ASAP. And they usually can't race that at that point. I like the endurance in this matchup, mostly to keep the knights under control. And just tend to cut like a couple maps usually. But I'd be open to cut something else. Oh no, let's bring the... Damn it, I think I was too slow. Let's bring the surgicals in. Not used to having surgicals there. Yes. Let's cut maps. Yeah, I was actually... one of the things I was hoping for with surgicals is we could answer Knight of the Reliquary decks better. Oh, that's just my random fun of for this league. It's usually like a collector for a ballista, but it's just like for putting like random stuff that can maybe just get opponents at times. I mean, Ballista's probably my favorite card that could be in that spot, but when it was there, I felt like I was siding in too many cards in the fair matchups. So, maybe that's not a valid enough reason. I wouldn't be against Mikokuro again, to be honest. The last time I played that card was before Endurance got printed. So I wouldn't mind throwing like one extra curveball at the Doomsday opponents, just to see what it's like. I haven't tried Grist yet. I know like that somebody was splashing like the Bayou for it. Let's try this hand, mostly because of Tabernacle. Yeah, I don't think Grist is good for this deck. I could be wrong, but I don't think you'll ever have the creature to make use of it. Did we have Tabernacle immediately last game too? I feel like we did. Just anything to delay Knight of the Reliquary. I'm cool with that. It'd be cool if they gave me a Yavimaya to help me out. Has it ever worked against you? Like the couple months I played that card, it just never worked like a single time. It's kind of sad. It beat like an Oops All Spells opponent. I definitely could have enduranced that Cloudpost away, but I went for the F6 value instead. I don't think I'd want to waste the endurance on it anyway. We can still win without that. We don't need Cloudpost. I mean, if we can just hit some land drops, we could probably fight our way back into this. If, one thing I think Mikokuro did work for was against, Infernal Tutor from Ant. It's probably the more practical use of that card, honestly. I didn't hate that. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I think I'm going to play Mikokuro as the spot next. The rotating fun of spot. Unless League of Old like really shines at some point. Just be results based. Oh, what's up? How's it going, Levi? Sorry, I don't know if I've like been pronouncing your name incorrectly all this time. Oh yeah, I remember you said Wasteland. I should give that a shot too. Like, it seems like a card I would just never side in really, but it's probably better than Mikokoro for sure. Man, what do you think about Boseiju? Man, does Amulet Titan want it in Modern? Does Elves want it in Legacy? Man, I think I want one. I definitely want one copy. I think I want 2 copies in my deck. Not sure what I want to cut yet to fit the second one in. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's going to be a net positive for Post or not. Like, it's going to be annoying to play against that now, but it seems pretty good with Amulet Titan, though. You have the Teleria OS and ways to get that card into hand. Just pretty nice. Come on, deck. I said give me some lands. This is not what's supposed to happen. You might know this, but do you know why is Elves running the Lair of the Hydra now? Is it just having like a win condition in the form of a land? I was kind of surprised. I saw Newton and like Runecore both had a copy of it. Maybe I should look into Lair of the Hydra. Yeah, I think Elves would want the small amount of basic force that it does have. Alright, I'll skip to that. Unless we draw a basic forest right here, right now. Look, they even had a Wasteland in play already. Taking my... Oh wait, this is the first spell, right? Yeah. Okay. I feel like they made some misplays, but screwing over my mana, they're experts at that. Yeah, it's probably... Just making a big body to attack them with is not like the purpose of this deck at all. Like the same reason why I've played cards like Wormcoil Engine in the past. And even though like something like that is like strong for like creature combat, then it's not really the reason you play this kind of strategy. You just want to go like completely over the top with like Eye of Ugin. I know I kept the lands in, right? Yeah. Yeah, Swords to Plowshares too. Is the next month, is it currently Legacy? I'll definitely play it if it is. Yeah, I'll definitely keep this. Prime time, I guess? Maybe it's good to have the... Like, maybe one of these Endurance can go back. Yeah, let's put one of those. Oh, nice, dude. Freaking Delver. Nice job, man. I think I've played in 2 of them in the past. The first time I remember my internet crapped out on me at like the worst possible time, and I just got so flustered I just like gave up right then. The other time I just legitimately did bad, but oh, it was so frustrating. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play the Legacy one if that's what's happening. Shit, I can't even... There's like a time window thing where you can play it, right? Like I can't just do it right now. Pretty sure that's the case. Man, I hope this Yavimaya sticks around like one more turn. I don't really want to expend this Bog yet. I guess I'll play this out. Don't you think the most recent version of Delver is the worst one? The art. I remember at the Legacy Pit, somebody like, I think it just came out then. Whenever the heck one got reprinted. My bad, love you. I guess we agree to disagree. I like how the first one just seems more subtle. I think it's my favorite Delver art. I could get behind the tilt value. I'm always down for playing the version that most irritates opponents. I hope you never play the Craterhoof Behemoth that like is like a kid's drawing. Do you know what I'm talking about? I think that's a real card. I'm gonna go find it right now. I'm older drifter. God. Yeah, if you really wanted to try and tilt people. Wasteland. God damn it. Fucking Wasteland opponent. Loam. Alright, at least I have this Bog for that. Here, let me find this shitty Craterhoof art. Yeah, I think it's this. I hope I never sit across from that ever. The Faithless Looting. The looting art? I first saw that, I thought it was like a joke or something. Like a meme that somebody had made. With like put their friend on the art or something. I didn't realize like that was the actual card. Oh, there's a different one? Yeah, I kind of thought there is. Yeah, I thought there was like a kid's drawing one that looked even worse than this. Kids drawing. It's even a Google thing. Yeah, this one. Man, I'd be embarrassed to say I paid money for that. If I did buy it. Just keep that shit secret. No, not another loam, please. God. Just want this third mana. Ooh. Something at least. I could never play the looting art. It is kind of funny though. Just to see how much people hate it. I remember there was a while in paper where the entire like sneak and show deck, you could build it with like shitty like judge promos and promotional foil versions. And this guy, there was like a troll at my local place. He like did that. It's like Grand Prix Crystal Brands. The Brainstorm. I guess the Brainstorm F&M one's kind of legit. But still. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect this thing to live. I guess I'm just getting a Cloudpost now. Yeah. I mean, if I want to use their Crater, Yavimaya, it's now, but I think I at least want to get Reclaimer to be a little bit bigger. A little bit. Basically, I hate like any card frames that don't look like an actual Magic card at all. Like this, isn't there like a Japanese looking card, versions of cards? And people were like all crazy about those. I kind of hated them. Nah, I hate feature site borders. I was happy when they printed Tarmogoyf in a better version. Or any of like the dredge cards either. Guess they have another endurance I'm not going to block here. Could see them doing that. Okay. God damn it, opponent. Well, now what should I get rid of? I don't really want to just keep the Reclaimer around. I'm just going to eat this Wasteland now. Hope you don't have Surgical. I guess I'll keep the stage around. If they do have Surgical, I probably will just evoke this thing and save it. Sweets. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I can let them take aim at this. I think the worst type of border is the those Egyptian-looking ones too, where you can't even like read what the card is and like look it up in a magnifying glass. So bad. What? I hear the wasteland happening. Hmm. Hey, did I do this right? There. At least if they could let Tabernacle stick around, they're just kind of taking themselves off mana. Kinda. Could really use that surgical about now. This poor Endurance is just sat in hand this whole game. Just a little bit off. Alright, I hope this Knight just runs into Endurance now. Man, wish they couldn't get... They still have their Karakas, right? If it wasn't for that Knight, I would definitely just take a chance with it. I would do it. I guess I should play the... Yeah, let's let them keep Wastelanding if they want. I think it's more important to just play these creatures out. Even if it means exposing the Karakas. Yeah, they're going to run out of mana soon anyway, I feel like. They can only Wasteland me 2 more times, so... Kind of playing with fire, just hoping they keep the Yavimaya around too. I want to surprise them with this. I mean, I guess once they go to Wasteland, like, kind of forced to at that point. I assume they're just going to go get a Wasteland again here. I could entice them to get a Karakas, but that'd just be like wasting a land. Man, I really hope they make a move here. I don't think I tap out for Endurance here. I think I threaten the stage still. Yeah, let's let them make the move. I was just wondering if I drew Needle, would I be down to just name Karakas and just go for it? Well, I mean, I don't have the mana to do all that right now anyway, but I would probably try it though if the opportunity arises. Wasteland, I assume. Yeah. What are they targeting? Tabernacle. Man, this is kind of hard to decide now. What do I want to do here? Like, is it worth the tempo to Reclaimer away Tabernacle here? Or is it better to just hold up the Endurance, the stage? Also, if I Endurance, I'm just giving them all their Wastelands back, which is kind of a pain in the ass, to say the least. I think I'm going to let this happen. It might be a mistake, but I also need to be concerned about this Knight soon, too. So the Endurance is kind of becoming kind of pressing. Ooh, I was hoping they might try this. Alright. Let's just hope this is good enough. It's the opening I was waiting for. Alright, how should I block here? Both of them on Knights. I feel like that's probably right. Just in case they have like a swords. Somebody who understands combat math. Confirm that, please. Alright, I'm gonna just double block. Double block. Their tricks won't work on me. Good. Yes, good. Let's just play like another Knight now. Okay, if we draw a mana source, I think I'm going to play Needle on Karakas and make my own 2020. Is that really stupid? Probably. What do you think? Do we want to do that? Like, they could still make their own 2020 is the thing. But I'm kind of at that point now. Otherwise, we're going to be playing that Wasteland game, like, for a full set of Wastelands. Maybe it's worth forcing them, though. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I agree. They say go big or go home, you know? Karakas. Yeah, and if they do answer this, they have Sajiri Step is the thing that's like could really beat us though. At least they'll be taking in lands for a while. Now we draw into our. This feels like a mistake, but I grow tired of this. I think this could work out, maybe. We have to just like do it now. To at least get the thing out. I think we just beat. Yes. Yeah, I think they have barely enough mana to Reclaimer, get their Surgery Step, and get their stage. Or they can definitely just make it to block, though. Or just have the stage. That works too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess I can get my Karakas at least now. My Karakas does its thing. This is the whole risk of having like Dark Depths in my list in the first place when I used to run it. Not that I would like go search up Dark Depths against this kind of deck. I don't think we can race them either. That was a waste of a perfectly good needle too. It's okay. I accept the consequences of my actions. Oh man, we could have almost searched up the whatchamacallit, the Liberator, and then just like got rid of our own Karakas and did away with theirs. Oh man, so close. Can we race them at all? I don't think we can. This thing could be a 5/5, a 3/4, a 12 power, not including the Merit Lage. No, there's no way we could probably race at this point. They'd be at 4. Say I green some for another Reclaimer. Then they're going to waste on my Karakas. Alright, I think we just sit back here. I'm going to try and get Excavator next turn if we... I don't even know how many lands we're through. Like 7 of our 8 cards in graveyard are lands. If this were like a challenge or something, we'd play more tight. Just love the idea of killing them with their own Merit Lage, though. Love it. Alright, I feel like we should make a move. Do we want to Vesuva for Wasteland? Is that stupid? Then they'll just Wasteland my Karakas, though. But maybe I can't answer it at this point. Maybe they don't have enough mana still. Let's see if they Wasteland. I guess they can Karakas still. Alright, well I've already kind of fucked this game up already. Let's a little bit more. Let's see what they do at least. Like putting them in difficult spots. Oh, sweet, we got to untap. Ooh, Excavator. It's too bad I can't just play it, though. I don't want to expose myself. I feel like they can probably just go for it here, right? They can, like, initiate it. I'd be wrong, but... yeah, this makes sense. So now what do I do? Wasteland the depths? Oh no, definitely hold back on that. Now I think I keep the Wasteland up. Could also Vesuva there, Karakas too. So I'm safe next turn, at least. Yeah, I think I will. Could also... oh, Bog is in the graveyard. Okay. Well, I'll probably have to chump with this Endurance then. I like Vesuving here. Fucking flagstones. I feel like I should Wasteland now. No, I need to get the Excavator for Bog next turn. Or am I just dead? I might just be dead. I mean, I have to jump this Knight. They can otherwise just Reclaimer and do some shit. Yeah, I don't think I can Wasteland here. I think I need to get my Bog back to live another turn. That was like the next thing I was gonna search up. I think we need to Bog though. Bojuka Bog. Alright, my lands are all yours, opponent. You have a free Wasteland. Yeah, I guess I have to chump now. At least with one of these things. Likely the Reclaimer. Yeah, because they could add 2 more lands to the graveyard. 3 more. Definitely have to block the Knight. Yeah. Man, is it better to keep the Reclaimer or the Excavator? Because I'm going to play the Chasm out next turn anyway. Reclaimer could buy me like another turn if I search up like Vesuva or something. Alright, I'm going to just throw Excavator to its death. I don't know why I'm like talking so much, but like, we definitely are still in this game. Like, we're not out of it by, well, kind of by some stretch. We are. Could still be worse, though. Yeah, yeah. What if we play Chasm? Do we have to chump block? Okay, we're dead now, right? I think we're priced into... I guess we fire this once off. Alright, sure. Maybe we find Endurance. Reclaimer is the other thing I was hoping for. I don't know if that's gonna do it, though. Yeah, because now they just get their wastelands and kill us. And there's exactly 2 wastelands left. Yeah. Yeah, now they just get another wasteland. In response, I... probably out of Vesuvas by now as well. I guess there's still one left. Play to the bitter end. I feel like I should have kept that forest around too. I fucked this game up with the Dark Depths though. Everything else is kind of moot. Yeah, I don't even have any more whatchamacallit. Alright. Oh well. Wonder how things would have been different if I didn't take a dumb line. It was worth a shot though. I'm always down to take a stab at it. I don't like starting go 1 though. I'm okay with dropping. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That was a long... Greenlight Depths is typically like a very grindy matchup. I feel like it's always like I get to that point in that matchup where both of us are short on time. I do enjoy like the games though. Anytime you're playing against like other land-based decks, I feel like Post has some pretty like entertaining matchups to say the least. Hey, thanks for the follow. Iron Soul Nerds, as well as I missed your name the second ago. Obsidian Jeff, appreciate that as well. Oh, there's a prelim in 44 minutes. I'm down to play that too on stream if it happens. Yeah, let me like register there for that like right now, just in case this goes long. I'll try this. The old Delver Nemesis. I feel like I'm drawing Tabernacle at some good times today. Yeah, some more Cloudposts. And let's just play it safe, just get the needle out there. Or attempt it at least. move some chests. Sometimes I expend my play points playing really bad decks. After I do well in an event, just like blow them all, playing like Stompy Post. Man, I wonder if we could get to this Emrakul fast enough. Probably not. Alright, so real quick, if I'm playing in this prelim, the competition is real, so I'm gonna just run back what I would play in a challenge. Probably just Oof in the sideboard spot. Although I don't hate Mikokoro. There's usually like at least one Doomsday player in these events. Here, I'm just gonna sign up for this before I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna try Mikokoro. I actually forgot to change this for this other league. So I was gonna do that. Prelim. Nobody's even signed up. It might not even happen. Alright, we're in though. Anybody that has a good matchup against Cloudpost can see me there and be in good shape. This opening hand is definitely one that I would generally take a chance on in any game one. But trying to get to like this Emrakul in time is just not really reasonable against Elver. Especially when we get double bolted. We're at 3 now. Yeah. It's okay. It's like, just show me the bolt. Don't slow roll. Roll. The slow roll. No, just kidding. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate it. Definitely down for kind of a longer stream tonight. Get some reps in this new metagame. Eagerly awaiting the Kamigawa set so we can figure out how we want to go from there. I kind of thought the blue land seemed not too bad either. It was like a bounce spell on the land. It was like 4 mana, which is probably kind of a lot, but can't overstate how good like uncounterable land abilities are. Plus it's blue, so there's always the danger that blue has stuff that's too good, I feel like. It's definitely not Boseiju good though, that's for sure. Not enough lands. Much better. Put Excavator back. Let's just leave it the carpet. Just try and get that down ASAP. See if this map happens. Alright. So I think I'm just going to go get a Cloudpost with this, most likely. I might decide to try and Green Sun for Endurance next turn. But at this point, it's probably just better to try and save up for a Prime Time. Or at the very least, play around days to get the Endurance. And time is of the essence, that's for sure. Card on top can only mean Wasteland. It's the only thing it could possibly be. Do you guys think Dragon's Rage Chandler, is this card too good? Or is it fair for Legacy? So I've heard mixed opinions on that. I feel like it's definitely not like a Dreadheart Arcanist at all. Yeah, same here, Levi. Or Levi. My bad, man. It's, like, it doesn't actually net cards, which, like, they can see a lot of cards, but I feel like a lot of the games that I do win against Delver is when they're just spending a bunch of time, like, dirtling with Darcy's. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Low floor, high ceiling. I think there's some pretty cool, like, synergies you could mess around with. Like, I've seen, like, Predict with the card. It's not the right one to... Oh, maybe they're going to Surgical it. I don't know. No, right, I don't care about. I haven't seen a Wasteland on the Glimmerpost in a long time. I like it. Ooh. I feel like it feels worth like firing one of these off to try and get Endurance here. To stem the bleeding as much as possible. If it needs a counter, whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna go big next turn. Go big or go home. Man, to be honest, Levi, I kind of didn't think anything really needed to be banned. Like, I feel like there's a lot of noise on social media, but like not everybody is on like Twitter. Like, at least against Delver, for example, like I feel like I have like enjoyable games of Magic at the very least. Like, I can see why people hating it and enjoyment of the format being a problem. But also, like, yeah, there's been like worse Legacy formats by far. That Wasteland was unfortunate. Alright, I think we get to go get Endurance now, unfortunately. Yeah, we're at 9. It's just too valuable to... Oh, is the Zoomer control deck? It needs a Saga. Or a Ragavan, at least, with that. Agreed, Star Slam. It's, like, the challenges not happening is something I haven't seen really happen since I've gotten involved in Moto. Oh yeah, 32. I feel like they should have done either that a long time ago, or they should have just Like, they didn't need to do the ban and that change all at, like, once. They should have done one of those two things, like, a way long time ago. But having the cap, or the requirement, being a little bit lower, like, that's definitely a good thing. Hey, how's it going, Ruker? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We try and provide you some entertainment, some early morning Cloudpost. Man. I guess I'm going to take this Reclaimer, but just wish it was one more land out of ball range. Agreed, yeah. I feel like the challenges should probably happen regularly now. At least for the time being. That was a really shitty Once Upon a Time, though. Come on, just give me one turn. My Reclaimer. Did you guys see that the Saturday challenge, Doomsday, won it? That was pretty cool. Their list seemed kind of different, too. It's definitely like a slower version of the list. For all you people like me that enjoy Cloudpost and Doomsday, where was it? Yeah, it was running like free. It was running like a full set of preordains. I guess I deleted it already. But yeah, if I'm playing combo, I kind of want to play like the full 12 cantrips if possible. Consider's kind of like a pretend cantrip. Oh, 81? That's awesome. Yeah, they didn't even need to like lower it down at all. So we get to untap. I think we have to get Bog first, unfortunately, though. Let's get it before they can Murktide, for sure. Like, part of me wants to just go get Eye of Ugin ASAP, but I think we're better just off just playing the slow game first. Yeah, I think it's been kind of decided that in case they have Unholy Heat, I'm just going to do this right now. Unholy Heat. I don't need my green. But yeah, Deep Analysis was pretty damn risky. I personally like having it, just because when opponents play against me, they wouldn't expect Into Play to be playing that deck, so I feel like I could just go for it pretty safely game one. But it is like ridiculously, like unnecessarily risky. And that card is only there for like that one particular pile, when you want to like go all in with no protection at all. It's kind of weird how that card was just Blood Moon. Good thing I keep the enchantment hated. If we had our Boseiju, we could map for this and kill this. Maybe we have our carpet, though. Just need to answer this at some point. I mean, I suppose I can probably just get all the stuff I want out in play, ready to go, once I can answer the Blood Moon. Until we draw like a green sun or something. Hey, he was in the water. Appreciate the follow. Sorcery creature. Instant will be there instantly, I'm sure. Yeah, there's one in 30 minutes, and I signed up for it. Tell all your friends that Into Play is playing in it, so if they play like Doomsday, there's a potential free win for them. I'm the only one signed up, though. But yeah, I'm down to play for a while tonight. Get a nice long stream in. I really enjoy the prelim events too. I feel like the competition is fierce, which is how I like it. No shuffle. Jeez. Yeah, they really do feel like challenges. God, I got, in the showcase, I got wrecked by Blood Moon out of Delver. For some stupid reason, I just, like, didn't play a Tabernacle out when I should have. It's pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, we're so close. One more land next turn, or one more island from them, and we're good. I should probably stop taking lands out of my deck at this point. Oh yeah, sorry Runkur. That was a pretty great matchup for me though. The second game was pretty interesting. I feel like there's some spot where I like had to take a risk, and I probably will go over some replays on the challenge on Sunday in between rounds. But yeah, there were some pretty crazy moments that game, or that event. I went 6-3. My losses were to 2 Delvers, and then Archon beat me for the win in the last round. I think I might have made it top 8 if I had beat Reanimator. But the Jedi Master got me. God. Murktide. I think we just lose now. They've only been drawing cards for like 6 turns. That's okay. You should play in the prelim, Levi. Get some reps in. No way this happens, though. That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of late already here. Wait, I only need... No, it's the same amount of mana. Alright, let's just see if this happens. Even though prime time's not great at this point, like I really need my mana, my lands unlocked to have a chance. Damn it, I tapped like too much mana too. Freaking Outland Liberator throwing me off. Probably will just counter it anyway though. Alright. That makes me feel not as bad. Kinda still does, but... Let's see. We'll take 5. Artifact, creature, land, instant. Okay, so we're gonna take 14. Ooh. I guess I can chump this Murktide for these Dragon Rages, at least. I suppose I'll just try and prepare for the best case scenario. If I draw another Green Sun, if I answer Blood Moon, just have as many Cloudposts as possible. Should I chump one of these Dragon Rages, or should I just throw it in front of the Murktide? Probably kill a Darcy, right? Take 11, go to 8. I could still potentially live next turn then. Yeah, I feel like I kill one of these things. Should probably actually just go get Glacial Chasm at this point. Nah, let's just go big. Probably just dead. Yavimaya is pretty dead to me at this point. Damn. Well, if Delver doesn't flip, and we jump this Murktide, we could be at 1, potentially. Yeah. This game's pretty much over. I just probably not going to start another game before the thing starts. Oh yeah, Null Rod. Fucking Null Rod. Did end up fucking me over. Oh, man. Oh, if the thing doesn't fire, I'm down to play like another league or so. And it flipped, so we're dead. Yeah, let's just play one more, and then probably just try and play this quickly. Likely just drop it, though. I feel like this thing is not going to fire. We'll see if it fires first, and then decide if I want to start fresh in a league. I kind of understand the dynamics of how these things fire, or like what, like why some of them happen, but other ones, there's like 30 people in them. Like, it made sense when everybody hated the format that it wouldn't happen, but it's probably an ideal time for somebody out there on the planet right now. I think I would love to be in, like, what time is it? Like 10 a.m. in early morning or late morning in Europe. I'd love to have an event start in the late morning. Where are you at, Star Slam? Where's your time zone, if you don't mind me asking? Just notice that there's a super qualifier, not tomorrow, I guess on Saturday, at a reasonable time for me, actually. I probably won't stream that, but I will stream the Sunday one for sure. Oh, Chicago, nice. It's almost 3 a.m. there, or are they like 2 a.m. now? I always get mixed up like how much time difference there is between the Midwest. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like a late night person. I don't do mornings well, so it's such a like a struggle sometimes to get up for the Sunday challenge. Yeah, I'm sure this won't go anywhere, but I kind of want to write somebody at Wizards and see if they ever consider changing the start times. Like, I don't see what, like, it seems like a good idea, right? I feel like, why not mix it up at least like once a year? Even that's just like a ridiculously long time window, but it's annoying how Legacy is like such shitty times for me. If I enjoyed Modern more, I'm pretty sure these would be better times. Let's see, one of them is like 9 in the morning. Maybe they're all the same. I just feel like for a while there was like a Modern challenge that would start at like 10 or 11 a.m. my time. I would have like killed to have that be like Legacy. Alright, I don't think this prelim is going to happen, but I'll stick it out till... I guess you never know. It's a solid starting hand. What kind of music do you think would be best for my stream? Maybe just kind of like the study kind of electronic, something like kind of low key. But I definitely want to put some music on, so I don't feel like I'm just like talking forever. Ooh, Bant. Alright, let's make sure we get use out of this map. Let's probably just go get Eye of Ugin, most likely. Like, whatever the music is, like, definitely no lyrics. I feel like it's more likely to turn people away. I feel like all the other streamers have like at least some like background music. I think it'd be like a good touch. At least for like these kind of streams, I consider to be like more laid back. Like, my Sunday Light Challenge streams are my serious ones, which I don't hate the silence for that, but yeah. Unless you enjoy my rambling about like random shit like this, that's fine too, I guess. So better to... Could also go get a Cavern of Souls with this map. Get the prime time down. I think I'd rather just go get Aya though. It's almost 1 a.m. right now for me. Just a fine time for me to play. Really just not a morning person at all. Ooh. So Uro is not going to happen just yet. I should play this Liberator out. Either that, or maybe save it back to pitch to Endurance. Because I feel like it's more important to just answer the Uro than anything. Oh yeah, Levi was telling me that as well. Yeah, let me look at that right now. I'm glad they came back to Legacy though. I feel like it's been a while from how much I've been paying attention. Oh, yeah, I got it here, don't worry. I have a mana. I caved in and got a mana trader's account. I just wanted to play some bear variety. I don't know if anybody knows these kind of answers, but like, do you know about like streamers being sponsored by them? Is that something like difficult to pull off, or I feel like it couldn't hurt to just apply for it. But it seems like it'd be pretty sweet to just have like the free membership and just rent cards. I speak highly of them all the time. No negative shit here. But I don't know if that's something they like. Wasteland. Well, if they loam here, I need to endurance it away. Yeah, I saw the like application process. The shell footage. I don't care that much. Like, I always play like the same deck all the time. But it would be nice to have some variety every once in a while. Alright, I'm gonna slam this endurance next. Does anybody have any preference between card hoarder and mana traders just as rental services? Curious about that. Mana traders is pretty nice how it's like so automated. Which I heard what did I get them mixed up? Card Hoarder is a little more tedious, but I don't know. I first got into Magic Online, I pretty much only bought Cloudpost stuff. If you like grind enough, you start wanting to play some variety. Kind of where I'm at. I hope this map happens. Alright, let's get Cloudpost. And so these blue control decks these days, kind of struggling against them recently. So, one reason I decided to have these surgicals in the board for is for these particular matchups. I feel like they could maybe alleviate some of the worst parts of the matchup for me. Fidelity. How loyal are you? I've been committed to the same deck for like 10 years. Probably like longer than Mana Traders has been a company. I'm extremely loyal. Man, infidelity in Magic. God damn it. Does one like turn off in these wastelands? I want my Cloudpost now, if possible. If I can get you Flusterstorm. No. I'd rather have this needle resolve. Should probably still just name Wasteland. You're struggling against these control decks as well. Yeah, they're a real bitch right now. The little bit I played of Modern too, like, I hate the control decks in that format so much. These blue control like decks, I feel like, I think they're getting away with a little too much, personally. That's just my opinion. Their turns like take so long to get your library trigger, your Uro, fetch, ponder. Damn. That was the other thing I would have needled. Oh well. So Runekura, like, what are Elves' bad matchups? I was wondering this. Does that deck even have bad matchups? Just messing around with Boomertron, just because it's like easy. I want to try and learn Amulet Titan at some point though, but I'm still pretty far away from doing that. It just feels like so daunting. I think I'm at the point where I might just slam Primetime next turn, so Tri-lands. The control deck's running Tri-lands. Curious. I just kind of seem like the same kind of shit that I see in Legacy. Just Teferi have way more counters than I feel like they should. Oh yeah, I think I have heard that depth decks are difficult for Elves. Makes sense. At least you can just like sometimes go faster than them. Like Elves is like the perfect example of like a really good deck in my opinion. I feel like it does everything that you would want a deck to do, like a good deck to be in Legacy. Like, it has its own niche in the format. Like, only that deck's the only deck that does that thing that it does. And it's like a critical mass combo deck that also can get there without just having to go off, like, all at once. It's pretty sweet. I find it really charming, too, just being, like, a green combo deck. I like this, the decks that kind of challenge the color pie. Man. They have 5 mana open. It seems like a bad time to play anything. I might bait them with a crop rot if they let some mana down. But then I'm just setting myself back from searching up with Eye then too. I think it's better to just slam. How many forces are we through? None. Alright. I think we're better off just waiting to maybe like draw a map or something. Ooh, Alpine Moon. Nasty. Plus you get to really fuck with Urza Saga too. I can't say one way or another. And trying out Liberator, like, I kind of knew that would be the case. Like, there's no definitive answer. Probably will just fall back to my usual biases, my stubbornness. But I'll try it out for a little bit more. Alright, it's not F6 here. Probably just gonna slam Prime Time next turn. Start fighting through the counters. How is the Jeskai, like, Days Undoing kind of control decks for elves? Is that a pain in the ass for you too? Ooh, a map. Yeah, sure. Don't say. They could just have Dress Down, though, too. I almost think I'd rather just go get a Cloudpost at this point. And just try and go the regular way. Like, how long can I dodge a Loam or the second Wasteland? Alright, I'm just gonna get Cloudpost. Just do that. Just, like, kind of suck. It must suck, like, playing against these really white heavy decks, just with all the removal in the world. I can kind of see where people are coming from with their hate for Prismatic Ending, to be honest. I think it's, like, fine just being a like an answer card. Ooh, 3 people. It is kind of annoying how it's just clearly the best thing to play when you want something like that. 4 new white. Seems about right. You can tell white's getting the power treatment now that green got for the last couple years. I feel like they need to help black out next. Can never just give me a turn, opponent. Let's have this crop rotation. You have your 5 mana, of course. Your exact 5 mana. Alright, this is a fucking YOLO prime time. I've got much time left. I bet you they have Dress Down. I bet you that's why they keep these cards up. This 2 mana. I can sense it. Rah. But yeah, the point I was getting at was the Days Undoing decks and these decks. I feel like Surgical might be pretty good against him. Oh shit, Kai's playing. Maybe he'll be the victim to my Mikokuro. Assuming he's playing Doomsday. He won't, by the way. They never lose to that. If anybody wants to play the prelim, you should do it. Go for it. The stream highlight. What's up? I don't know what you're referencing. There's probably some other like places where people see like stream information. Oh, cool. He's playing privately. It's pretty nice. It can be quite the luxury not having to stream at times, gotta say. Nah. That's something you couldn't just never live down. It beat like one of those like what is it? Paradigm shift decks at one point, but like I think it'd be an Oops All Spells deck. But like a Bojuka Bog would have just beaten Oops as well, so yeah. It's not like that was even that special. Can we draw our last mana here? That is the question. I don't even know if we're good after that. No, we cannot. I guess we're trying to get Excavator. See if that happens. Do everything we can. I feel like we almost got there. I think we're going to be like a turn off. Or we're going to get wastelanded here. The critical wasteland. And how frustrating would it be if we like were able to answer the Jace like at the last second? No. People started leaving. That sucks. Let's see if I can. God damn it. I guess we have one more turn potentially. That's alright. I'm down to do another league. Pretty invested in this game, this match though. Let's at least see how this turns out. I would. There's at least like one Doomsday player there. I would just take it. It's the time to strike. Alright, one last chance to draw the last mana. Might as well search up the last Eldrazi too while we're at this. Here we go. Ah, damn it. Alright. I should have been more specific. I guess I could play for time at this point. That's kind of a dick thing. Now, maybe I draw into my Ulamog and can kill him fast enough. That could possibly happen. I almost won that way at one point. Honest to God. We have to draw Ulamog specifically, like, soon enough, though. After we get J-salted. I suppose we could search him up. But then we're, like, taking ourselves off a turn. But then maybe we could pitch Kozilek some way. Because Jace doesn't get rid of your graveyard, does it? No, it doesn't. If I did try to go get Kozilek, they would need to just stack the triggers properly and I would just lose. Man, it's like no chance they counter something. They're gonna see that. Alright. I think we win by them countering Kozilek. And it just like stacking the triggers incorrectly. Let's try it. Otherwise we have to fight through potential like swords to plowshares. Man, the one time I wish they had like a Narset. I wouldn't mind that. Let's see how heads up they are. Just let me die, opponent. Just let me draw. Well played. Alright, let's try these surgicals. What do you think, Runecore? If I pull out this round and I'm 1-1, do we keep playing this league? Or do we want to start a new one? I'm down to do either, honestly. Hey, what am I thinking? I definitely cut these crop rats. Yeah, I should probably continue the league. I feel like I can fairly consistently at least get 3-1, at least get my money back. Definitely like adds up if you just keep like dropping after like initial losses. That's a shame. I wish this prelim happens. Oh well. Come on, just Cloudpost. Force negation, pitching fluster. Interesting. Alright, well please don't wasteland me to start. Yeah. If I'm feeling the deck I'm playing, or like the list, sometimes I'll play it out, but if there's like a problem with the deck at some anyway, usually I'll just like drop immediately. Sand is not panning out well either, so I feel like we'll probably be dropping if we get wastelanded here for sure. Man, countering the Once Upon a Time, something I haven't seen people do in a long time. I'd say it was like pretty good at that point there. But it's kind of a risk too, though. Alright, I don't want to miss my land drop again, so fine. Might have been better to just save that for like an Uro or a Wasteland or something. A library to restock. I'm pretty sure they're usually on 2 copies now, currently. I think the official Onrog list has 2 Wastelands. And usually 1 Life from the Loam, I believe. At times there's been like a 3rd Wasteland in the sideboard. Oh hey, the Legacy Pit. Hey, thank you everyone. If you don't know me, I'm into play. Tony Murata, playing Cloudpost. Hope everybody's down to watch some Legacy Leagues of this. Nice, yeah. Good event hosters. I was at the Legacy Pit in September. Yeah, good times. We're getting our ass kicked by a ban control list currently. We'll see. Let's get the Wastelands at the Surgical. I can maybe get the Uros too. Yeah, that would be a good way to describe it. Continuous Wastelands. Definitely in a Surgical now. I'll pay my mana. I have the black mana. Ooh, it worked. Does anybody else hate getting Surgical'd? Like, feel like you're being violated when they're just, like, looking through your list? In, like, a worse spot for the opponent, sometimes if you, like, take a really long time, they'll just, like, concede. But we're not in the position to be able to do that. Surgically my own Cloudpost, considered it to protect against their Surgical. But I prefer to just endurance it, put it back. It's definitely a play you can make, though. Trying not to pair Surgicals. I know it's like a typical just sideboard card for any deck, but I haven't played that card in a while. Yeah, endurancing yourself is not terrible. Alright, I wanted this prelim to fire, but it's not going to happen, so... If I end up O2 in this league, we'll just start a new one. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know, like, this kind of control deck has just all the elements to fight against my deck. Like, D&T lands have, like, just the land tate. I feel like I can deal with that. But when you have, like, counters and, like, library on top of the non-basic 8, it's a little rough. I should have looked more closely at their list, because I was considering just surgically the Uros, maybe just like taking them off of ways to win potentially. This Uro is gonna slowly just beat us to death. By slowly, I mean like 3, not 4 turns. Man, is anybody else excited about Boseiju, who endures? Anybody else play green decks in Legacy? Ready to have, like, land uncounterable removal for whatever the fuck? No, I am. Damn. Still not sure how many copies of that card I want in this deck. Thinking 2 copies is probably right. Like the initial one is like free essentially, just an upgrade to like a basic forest. But I definitely don't hate just having like a second copy. Alright. Let's restart. It's a little bit ready for a fresh new league. Nah, usually if you're in the position to get like a bounce land, it ends up being like too risky to go for that. Because then if it like that gets countered, or the crop rotation or whatever to go get that, then you're down like 2 lands. But it's not a bad idea. I would usually just cut my losses at that point and probably just go for like the regular crop rot. Alright. We're playing a shitty anti-Doomsday land in this flex spot here. Let me actually update Cardboard Live. Is elves I imagine they'll play like some number of Boseijus. Thinking lands will probably run like the full set of them, I would think. Lair of the Hydra. I saw that card in Elves, and it seemed kind of like goofy to me, to be honest. But maybe it's legit though. Do not know about the elf specifics. Ooh, lands, I think. Greenlight Depths again. Another grindy matchup is fine. At least our hand is pretty well situated. Oh, old school lands. I never know what to expect out of just green-red lands these days. List is like always different. I feel like. Let's just get another basic. I want to just bog that loam immediately. I think so. I'll just eat the wasteland. Expedition map. It's my thing. All the basics. I wonder if they'll just go get wasteland here. Wasteland. Makes sense. like to just get above 20 life now. If they waste on that, then at least my Reclaimer gets to be a big boy. See if we can dodge a Loam or another Wasteland for like one turn. Oh, what's up, John? How's it going, man? How have you been doing? Playing any Legacy recently? Nice. Anything spicy? Any good Cloudpost ideas? I'm always down. Nice, man. Yeah, the deck is a good, like, shell of a deck now. Feels solid ever since Reclaimer and Once Upon a Time. Pretty nice. It's a wasteland. I still got plenty of lands though, so I can survive a wasteland here. Moldaya. Some good stuff. I feel like it needed top to make the most of it, but still seems like it could be like a decent mid-range creature. I always kind of liked it for that potential. Wasteland again. Well, if you insist, opponent. I believe I'll get my own wasteland. Let's see what they do about that. How many wastelands are we through? 3 of them. Only one possible more wasteland. And we're hitting the land drops, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like we're probably in a good spot now. It's nice. Although we don't have our Bojuka Bog, just kind of a problem. So I hope they don't loam here. If they did loam, we might want to just fire off the Once Upon a Time and just hope to hit one of the Endurance. But luckily they didn't. Do we have primetime mana? That's the next question. Their last wasteland. Now, what a hateful opponent. Hater they are. Alright, I'm just gonna try and hit a land drop here. Can't continue to miss these lands. It's not great. I'll just take it though. Let's see if we crop rot it. Yeah, I'm gonna crop rot this away. Probably for Yavimaya first thing. Do you still run Veteran Explorer, John, in your list? I was considering that, like, all these turns, like, maybe I should have just been beating with Reclaimer. It's very possible. It might actually just be a better idea to do that now. I don't know, I'm a little bit worried about this now. They have some pretty good gas going. Could take a gamble. Hope I hit like a untapped source once upon a time. You can also just play the Chasm out just to get like a single green mana out of it and get the needle down. Yeah, I actually like that. Watch this. Green mana. Whoop. Thank you, Yavimaya. I think we were better off just trying to get to a prime time at this point. Like, they could get a Bojuka Bog, set our Reclaimers back. And prime time is just so, like, overwhelming against them. Plus, I'm assuming we'll, knock on wood, find the rest of the mana with this Once Upon a Time. But I like this spot we're in. I think the most bothersome thing would be... What's this? And swords. White out of land is kind of annoying. It's pretty good. Ghost Quarter. Scary. Alright, I'm glad they didn't have another land drop. Did not want to get Ghost Quartered. Yeah, that's what one of my other friends that's played the deck quite a bit said. It's, I've always thought it was kind of like a necessity, but maybe it's not really. I think I'm using one of these green suns to just get Excavator, and then could get a Glimmerpost, and then also Once Upon a Time. Gonna do like that. I could also just go get the Bojuka Bog and just be done with the Ghost Quarter. Yeah, that could really fuck me up. And I just need to make it through one more turn, get like any land, and then I can just get prime time the turn after. Yeah, I don't like that Ghost Quarter sitting there. Makes me a little nervous. All is dust? Oh, man. It's a 7 mana, though. It's... Yeah, agreed. Been struggling with the recent blue control lists. The Uro ones and the Days Undoing ones, for sure. I was hoping these, this couple of Surgicals might help, like, alleviate those matchups a bit. Didn't help last round, but... I definitely don't hate it for that possibility. Oh, man, I'm glad we bogged last turn. They found that loam. Alright, now let's just get prime time and finish them. Yeah, that bog. The opponent was commenting on the perfect timing of that. My intuition was correct. Since the Ghost Quarter was near. Let's just get another Cloudpost. The last Cloudpost. Oh yeah, I gave up on Doomsday a long time ago. It's not really worth running terrible cards to try and answer just that matchup. I say that like running this like shitty land, but I kind of want to see if this land can do anything, Because I haven't played with it since Endurance got printed. Which, despite Doomsday being so terrible, it's definitely something that's meaningful in the matchup. So I kind of just want to see if I can like throw it in there as like another curveball. Just I have like very like I have doubts that it will ever work, but yeah, it's worth a shot. It's been a while since I played that card. Okay, sideboard. Seen enough of that. What's up, Kai? How you doing, man? I saw you were trying to get it started as well. I really wanted to play it, and it would have you would have had a nice easy matchup if we played. I'm assuming you're probably still in Doomsday. Oh yeah, I just found out about the mana traders thing. Somebody told me earlier. Oh, not Doomsday. Man. Could have been. Like, I know you play a lot of different things on your stream, but like the top level of competition, or at least like the prelims, I find to be like tough. Man, I wonder what you play. Not really sure just yet. It's possible that maybe Delver's not strong enough to necessitate these carpets. But like I'm kind of struggling more against the blue control list recently. The Jeskai Days Undoing flavors and like the green Uro ones. Both of those are like way more difficult than more of a concern to me than Delver is. So I'm trying out like just a couple surgicals here. Plus a lot of the combo decks are more graveyard based currently. Yeah, this last spot in the sideboard has just kind of been like a fun of spot. I've just been trying a whole bunch of random shit here. Like I tried a Leovold here. 2 chokes. That's not a bad idea. It kind of would fit pretty well with the I guess it would kind of go with the carpets, just being more permanent based against blue. But maybe it would be. But yeah, like this spot, I had a Ballista here previously, which is like a fine card, but I felt like I was siding in too many cards for the fair matchups. And I kind of specifically wanted something to try and trick like combo players at the very least. Something that wouldn't get sided in the same matchups as the Endurance would. Like maybe that's not a good enough reason to not play a card, but I just feel like the sideboarding just happens much more smoothly when this last card is like not Ballista. But we're against land, so these surgicals will be nice here. So I've been playing some other decks as well, besides just Cloudpost recently. And I really used to hate playing Leyline of the Void in the past. But like playing it in these other Stompy builds, I kind of realize it's like not that terrible currently. I don't hate Leyline as much as, at least as much as I used to. I don't think it's correct for this particular deck, but I feel like Leyline's the best for the combo graveyard-based decks where you just need something immediately, like Reanimator or Oops. I feel like our matchup's already decent enough against those decks. And if I do that specific graveyard hate, I'd rather have focus on like lands and it's like surgical. Okay, I gotta make some cuts here. Tabernacle. One last cut. Fuck it, we'll just do 61. I don't hate it. It's just, some people probably hate 61 card lists. Try this. Can we get to prime time? For this particular game, I was talking about some other card and just didn't have enough time to figure out what else. 61. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even... When playing on my own, I will side into 61 pretty often. when nobody's there to judge me. Alright, that Vesuva is nice. Should we leave the forest? I think so. I kind of want to get the Glimmerpost in at some point when I have the land drop to do so. Just getting above 20 is pretty critical. Kai, I remember, like, I think it was, like, your first stream back. Didn't you have, like, the 14-card sideboard? I assume that was probably just, like, a mistake. 60 card, 2 cards. 62 can't be right. 61 is okay, but 62? Nah. Oh yeah, they have that ending card. The reason to always run white. I've top 8'd with some shitty like cards and lists, so I remember Lightning Greaves was in a challenge list at one point. The card was awful. But I'm glad I tried it. It was supposed to be the protection for Reclaimer that it just deserved. It never did. No, I haven't really played much Commander. Like, maybe like 10 years ago when I started getting back into Magic after college. I was considering it with some people, but never really got too seriously into it. I'm taking kind of a chance here and taking this Mox Diamond. I think they're kind of screwed on mana. Oh, I remember the Into the North. You know, it's a good force of vigor when they just scoop to it. Do you play any modern Kai? Because the next thing I kind of want to try and get good at is I kind of want to learn Amulet Titan in modern. Like, everybody tells me to play this deck. I think I could be good at this. But starting from scratch is just so daunting, though. Like, maybe I'm just overestimating it, but... Nice. Yeah, like, I'm definitely down to talk some strategy with that. Oh, I remember the Blue-Red Storm. We, the first, like, Team GP that they had when they did have those in Santa Clara in California, my modern teammate was on that Blue-Red Storm list. Just, it looked pretty sick. Like, I knew nothing about what he was doing, really, but I liked how you could, like, remand your own, was it Grape Shot, I think? I think that's how that deck won. It had, like, Gifts Ungiven. It looked sweet, but yeah, we were, like, a really oddball team. Like, none of us could, like, help the other people. Like, they didn't know my Cloudpost deck, of course. I knew nothing about Standard or Modern. The Standard at the time was when people were playing, like, Teamer Energy. I think, like, everybody at that event was playing that deck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and watch some more content on the Titan. I know, like, Fran, like, Fall Puzz, watch some more of his streams. Levi plays it, like, really well. He was once a Cloudpost player. It's true. We're on the play. We need to find some more lands, but I like what this hand at least has to offer. And plus that deck, from my observation, it seems like that deck is just, like, makes the best use out of Urza Saga of any deck, like, bar none. That's the feeling I get, at least. Oh, Scrubland. Pox. It's probably going to be rough. Yeah, I feel like the deck's like own internal like operations probably is not the worst thing. It's more just like figuring out matchups. It seems like super difficult. It's not bad. It's nice to get another needle back. Spa is a problem though. It's just wasteland. This was kind of the risk I took keeping this hand, just being light on mana. Kind of dependent on just drawing enough lands now. Yeah, that just... Considering that's the card they took, it seems like it was probably important. Lily of the Vale. It's another thing. These decks have a lot of things you want to needle. It's not bad, at least. God, I hope we don't get himmed right now. I feel like we might. I'm just going to fire off both the crop rots if they do that. If they don't, we'll just get another Cloudpost here, and maybe if we're lucky we can play the prime time next turn. God, so nasty. Alright, let them do this. Rejuvenator is what you're referred to. I have like mixed feelings about that card. I tried it in my other Cloudpost list, my like alternate one, and like I feel like it's pretty... I feel like it whiffs fairly often. Just frustrating. Come on, just some mana. It's not the worst, I guess. We could have played that prime time if we still had it. Yeah. Wasteland. The dreaded Wasteland. Should they definitely have ending for 100%. What's the Lily's gonna happen now? Yeah, I've been off Dark Depths for a bit. With all the white running around, doesn't seem great. I wonder if they have Opposition Agent. It seems like a real possibility. Like, not tapping out there. We shall see. Yeah, this feels like an agent. I mean, I probably just have to go for the crop rot and... agent. God damn it. Well, my intuition was correct. That's the important thing. I guess we'll just have to draw into our shit naturally then, not search for it, right? The only chance is if they make the first move, go to cast it, and we can try and search something up in response. Like, I know about it at this point. I feel like it's kind of... It's definitely lost the surprise value. Okay, so what are we doing here? We know about their Lily in hand, so if we do crop rot here, we're just gonna lose whatever we draw to that. It's still probably worth just searching something up here, though. At least, like, forcing their hand this next turn, and trying to search something up. And I think Eye of Ugin is just the best option we're going to have here. Yeah, we're going to lose whatever we search up here, though, to the Lily. Could still just shuffle. Could force them to discard like a Kozilek. I guess Emrakul at that point. Yeah, sure, why not? Deal with my Emrakul in hand, or that's it. Yeah, I already lost to that card once today. Luckily, we have our hate for it in the form of endurance. It's our agent answer. Freaking Modo. Maybe their Bob will kill them. Exactly. Man, people like have to respect the endurance. If you have the mana, a lot of times they just won't attack you. Just pretty nice. I should probably next turn think about making the stage into a second forest. Just to be able to cast Prime Time, if that's the draw. Okay, 12, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this one. We need to be like Ulamog here. Why not? I guess in this spot, All Is Dust would be kind of good. But how often does that come up, though? You know? Maybe they have a 7-drop. I mean, they have Culture Complete. Maybe they have a second one they can bob into. Oh, man. Yeah, Painter does some weird things. Like, way back in the day, I used to play Ugin the Spirit Dragon. And, like, I didn't realize it at the time. But when I like, ticked him down, and there was a Painter out, it just, like, cleared literally the entire board except my own Ugin. Which, like, made perfect sense, but just did not expect that to happen. Like, I won, like, easily with when you have, like, the single permanent on the board that matters. Literally the only permanent, but, like, yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I always forget Painter stuff. It's Ulamog or Bust, right? That could be Ulamog. It's not a search. Aw. It's a surprise. We lost a terrible matchup. Man, that was a bad Once Upon a Time. Once again. Glacial Chasm I would have taken. Alright, so I do want Endurance. I don't hate just bringing the Surgicals in here too. Let's see what else we might cut. Card Liberated. Oh, that's nasty. I've only ever played with that card in like old school, the really old Modern Tron. Is like the only place I thought where it would probably gets played regularly at all. Yeah, let's just cut the maps. Take away a little bit of our searching ability. Oh, Tron and Modern. Oh, I keep saying Modern. That deck should be able to make pretty good use of Boseiju, I would think. Alright, I'll try this. It has my anti-agent card. Oh yeah, Amulet seems awesome for using Boseiju too. Just get the lands like directly in hand where you want it. take it. Could have went for... Okay. If they were to ritual agent right there, that was my window. Oh, God. Who else here hates Hymn to Torok? Anybody else really despise that? Alright, I guess we'll just play a basic. Oh, why does it hit lands? I feel like people have no soul if they don't hate Hymn to Torok. Alright, I'm just gonna play this thing. Goodbye, crop rotation. He took away my surprise, endurance. Oh, misdirect. That's so gratifying, though, when it happens. I can't say I've lived to do that. That seems like something I should have on my bucket list, though. Misdirect him. Stoneforge. Kind of regret not being a little more aggressive with that crop rotation now. Hate him or play Boomer Judd. That's a pretty good metric, way to measure people. It makes me so happy how much some people hate Trod. Not gonna lie. Like, maybe it sucks now, but that deck being hated was like one of the best parts of playing it. The few times I did play it. Like, that deck did exactly what I needed it to do. It just needed to like do decent for me at a Grand Prix when it came to Phoenix, without me having to like learn anything. It was awesome. Man, this needle came like a turn too late. Should definitely play this out. I don't really know what to name at this point, though. Probably Lily, I feel like. I feel like we would have been wastelanded by now. It's not like we're super exposed to wasteland anyway, currently. This Cauldron is, like, gonna kill us quickly, though. It was one of the official Grand Prix that came. There was a Phoenix one, and then, like, a Vegas one a couple months after that. So I figured I would just put together something that was pretty simple. It was a very simple experience. I day-2'd one of them, just, like, never playing Modern. The Phoenix one, I day-2'd. But, like... Alright, let's just name Lily here. But yeah, people did kind of just hate your guts, which I don't notice playing this deck at all. But that's kind of more because people in Legacy are more chill. Plus people are pretty spiky in Modern. Okay. Suppose I might as well just play the Rec Sage out anyway. Why not? Cauldron complete. I actually filed for comp in a game with Moto against this card. I played a Shadow Sphere and did the activation where it takes away the opponent's indestructible, and it just like didn't work on the Cauldron. It said like has hexproof or like loses hexproof twice. I think it like intended to say loses hexproof, loses indestructible. So yeah, I wasn't salty, but like It's more of just an issue of like if I'm lazy enough or if I'm up to complaining about stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I always wondered like how lenient they are about giving you like refunds for that kind of stuff. Like if I wanted to say like, oh, the Jace bug, I should get my money back. Like I don't think that would fly, but it's kind of annoying how it just doesn't say what it fate seals properly. Like it obviously doesn't encourage like motivate them to try and fix things because some stuff just never gets fixed, or it used to work but then it just fails still like months later. Chains of Mephistopheles. Haven't seen that card in a long time. God, this is such a beating. Be happy to not play against Hymn to Torox and the Lilies. I never got to play against Joe Lisette in person. Like I remember him on Moto, like back in the day. 5. Yeah. Oh yeah, he had to have hated me on Magic Online when I played against him. He had some pretty funny moments. Like I remember at one point, like he wasn't streaming at the time, but I played like Tropical Island Sensei's Divining Top, and he took like a really long pause. And then my second turn, I just played Cloudpost, and he just immediately conceded the match. Like, I don't think the timing was like perfect. I'll like do that kind of shit at times. But yeah, like back in the day when you saw like Tropical Island Top, like it was pretty. Like, what else would play that? You know, that was the sign of Cloudpost at the time. The good old days. Man, so much Wasteland. I'm almost just rather play against like a combo deck just to switch it up a little bit. Either a combo deck just to have some variety, or like redemption against one of these control decks. Because I can't like go a stream without beating them at all. Gotta get my revenge on those decks. I wouldn't even. I'd rather play against like Doomsday at this point. Just see if the Mikokoro can make a difference at all. You don't like mixing it up every once in a while. Man, how many Boseijus should I run? That's the question. My gut tells me 2 copies. That's what I'm thinking. Like, one of them will replace the basic forest, I'm thinking. I don't know what I want to cut for, like, a second one, though. I'm thinking either putting Tabernacle back to the side, or playing the dreaded 61 cards, but... Not particularly, but I don't say that with any, like, rational thought, really. I don't know, it seems like a pretty minor difference between that and Rec Sage. I tend to just stick in my old ways, probably for to my own detriment at times. But like, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Like, if something like, say, Torpor Orb became way more popular, then I probably would stick with Outcast. If something in the metagame, like, required me to change to one over the other. But I don't know, Rec Sage seems like outdated, but I just like how simple it is. There's always going to be like show and tell people dropping in like omniscience and shit too. It's always nice being able to answer that. Reclaimer, Cloudpost, Excavator. I'm going to take a chance with the Reclaimer. It's either that or Cloudpost and just try and ramp to Emrakul. That's pretty far away. Yeah, the plus side of Liberator is pretty awesome, though. I'm playing some other different decks. Been getting wrecked by that card. So, yeah, I know what that card's capable of. Pretty happy this Reclaimer lived a turn. Surprising. Tundra. Not the swords here. Man, what if this Reclaimer gets to live? What do we do? If I draw a different land besides these two, I probably would play that out and just get rid of that land for another Cloudpost. Yeah, let's do that. So I'd like to not get rid of my green source. Plus these are both Cloudposts, essentially. Man, John, you should play the colorless stacks list that plays like Soul Lands, Grim Monoliths into Trinispheres. That deck has been kind of, yeah, stacks. I've kind of been playing that as like a secondary deck recently. And like, it's pretty inconsistent at times, but when you do just get to get like a turn one like Trinisphere out, it just like is so devastating. It's, yeah, it runs like the full, like the 8 Karns too. Yeah, having like such a dependence on artifacts definitely has its weaknesses. Plus also just being colorless. Not having the consistency of like blue or green cards. It's pretty noticeable. I feel like we should take this turn to cast either the Once Upon a Time or the Green Sun. Because if I have the chance to just get the 16 mana for Emrakul next turn, I'll do that. I guess I could... Let's fire off the Once Upon a Time and get the stage down this turn. Get it, like, where's the wasteland? There's gotta be a wasteland somewhere. It's fine. Dress down. Alright, I think we're at Emrakul Mana now. We definitely are. Man, how many activations has this Reclaimer gotten? 3? Yeah. Pretty insane. I've been really enjoying Saga though, from what I played with it in Legacy. I'd like to brew with that card a bit more. Like not in Cloudpost, but yeah, it can be punishing for sure. Part of me wants to try it again in Cloudpost, but I don't think it's what you want in this deck. Oh, an amulet. Like the worst version of amulet of candelabra or what have you. We still have enough mana to get Karakas. Yeah, but like I feel like it's kind of just losing the land after 2 turns is too punishing for this deck. Plus, when you consider you're searching up like just maps and needles, like just little useful tools compared to the other decks that really get to abuse Saga, searching up like grindstones or like Amulet of Vigors in Modern. I don't think it is worthwhile in this deck. And the construct making ability just never was never something I really wanted to do when I was trying like a couple copies in this list. And I feel like this deck's mana is kind of pretty it's pretty mana intensive already. I like Saga with the soul lands a lot. It seems like such a natural, better like fit to have like ancient tombs, preferably like the whole 8 set of soul lands if you can fit like cities in. That's one thing I really liked about the colorless stacks list. Okay, so we're playing against a control row based deck. So I want to try these. Carpet's not spectacular against the greener, more greenless. It might be worth bringing in still. Yeah, you can just never like really ensure that you can safely do that though. Like if I were to play the Saga in the list, I would just assume that I would expect to lose that land and just play with that assumption. Yeah, let's try it like this. Could maybe bring a couple carpets in for some reclaimers, but I will accept a top unban. I would let them unban all the other good 1-drops if they could get top back to. Bring back Deathrite, top, Ragavan now. They probably would just balance each other out, right? Top reveal. It would be so rusty with top operations. I think we all would be. It's a very like unintuitive card. Just putting like top activations on a stack and then putting shuffle effects in between. Good times. It's a lot of basic forests. If this Reclaimer can live as long as the last game, we'll be fine. Can't say I haven't thought about possibly splashing white and messing around with it ever since Ending got printed. Just going from having no removal at all to like the best removal cards. Brainstorm. I think I'd rather just try and get the map down this turn. The other option would be like slamming the endurance, but I could just do that next turn and get the ramping started at least. See if this even happens. And we're almost like close enough to just go get Cavern and just play a turn 6 prime time. I think we'll be better served just getting Cloudpost. Hopefully they expend a lot to like get an Uro out, and this Karakas just gets him. Always feels kind of nice. Kind of hope we don't just lose our hand here, though. Seems like a very real thing. Surgical. Library. Okay. If I get like wastelanded this turn and I need to protect my Cloudposts, I might attempt my endurance to save him from the surgical, but yeah, I wouldn't mind having flagstones as well. There's the wasteland. Alright, well now they just have to counter this endurance. I know they're gonna go for it. Sure. Even if this, like, we lose our Cloudpost, we're already like halfway to prime time anyway. We can just get there with basics if we need to. I don't even feel that terrible about this spot. Oh man, I really wanted to do this because somebody like mentioned right when I got raided, like, oh, endurancing your own like stuff from surgical seems pretty cool. Oh well. Oh, my bad. Freaking Modo. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I feel like I didn't even restart the client, and it's still just... Oh, on the stack, yeah. This is the surgical that's currently checking everything out. So I guess in order to have the 6 mana 3 turns from now for prime time, or I guess 2 turns, I need to play out the 2 tapped lands before then. I guess I'll just make a 4th basic forest. Like, this stuff just doesn't seem really worth. I could clear this now and then Vesuva Bog. No, let's just be safe. I feel like they might go for something valuable. We can Bog like next turn. If we're talking about cards that that don't have a really good reason to be banned, but you just hate them and wish they would, I kind of hate Teferi Time Raveler. I wouldn't be sad to see that card get banned. Like, I hate that card, and I don't even play blue cards at all. It's pretty oppressive to me. It just feels like a little too powerful to just shut off that element of the game on a 3 mana Planeswalker that's in like colors that are already good anyway. Just my opinion. Yeah, that card is annoying. Yeah, Pyroblast is the savior for so many different cards. It was like the thing to do against Oko too. The reason to play red is the anti-blue stuff. Oh man. Oh, it's not the worst draw, I guess. The F6ing kind of surprised me. So since I brought the surgicals in, if I ever see like a Days Undoing in the grave, probably just gonna surgical it like ASAP. This deck is a little bit different than I would have expected though. It's I feel like the Days Undoing doesn't show up in these green lists all that often. That might be wrong. Doesn't seem like it's super typical though. There's surgical at least. I've been off it for a little bit. This card kind of took the role of like controlling graveyards for me, plus doing a whole lot of other stuff. But I do like having sufficient graveyard hate currently though. That seems pretty important. Yeah, it's... I've been liking the 2-2 split of Mindbreak Trap Surgical. I was on that like a long time ago. Like Surgical has its good spots, but yeah, Endurance just is like a Swiss Army knife though. Just does so many different things. Alright, I guess we have the mana to search up now. Is it enough, though? That's the question. Hope they don't play a third Endurance right now. It kind of feels like it. If I get to Ulamog, it feels bad hitting Endurance, but I think I have to. I would like to just kill the Narset, but I don't think I can afford to. Just need to kill the threats. How's it going, Panda? I am doing well. How are you doing today? It's kind of streaming at a different time than I normally do. Just playing a bunch of grindy League matches for sure. No, I'll just kill the Endurance. Kinda makes the Kozilek that I was gonna follow this Ulamog up with much worse by not killing this Narset, but my life total is just too important right now. Old Ulamog? Damn. Some bold. The bold choice. Exactly. The butcher is life. At least just don't play Emrakul Promise then. Like, that's the only one that I think is terrible. And have we removed any wastelands at all? One wasteland. Still another one lurking somewhere. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the end of turn hold reacher at this point. At least we got the Eye of Ugin out. Like, that's one step at least. I'd rather just search up a Kozilek here. Don't want to play the Chasm out. Nah. Wait, like one more turn. It'd be cool if they just, like, swordsed it or, like, countered it. I guess I'm going to shuffle this Ulamog in soon anyway. To the next day's undoing that happens. Sometimes wouldn't hate having, like, Ballista in these spots as well. Just do that last little bit of damage when they get really greedy with Library. It's so, like, it feels so nice when you get to kill them that way. Eldrazi numero dos. Ooh. Or guaranteed prime time. I like that better. How much do you bet they have Dress Down, though? I bet you they have it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna turn this opportunity to get a free prime time down. Whoa, hold on. This might be relevant. Probably not, but I have a black card that I can cast. Yeah, Dress Down's a pain in the ass. What are they doing? Why are they thinning? So their Dress Down draws a little bit more. Oh, this was one card I was afraid of when it got spoiled. This card in Solitude both kind of made me nervous. Both those cards answer Emrakul pretty well, which is not typical of a lot of removal spells. Yeah, 6 life is not bad. I would have liked having 4 life and 2 more lands, though. Gaze Undoing. Alright, I'm going to surgical something if they do this. What could this possibly be? The dress downs. I think that's what I hate the most out of this current graveyard. If I'm going to lose my hand anyway. I wouldn't even hate getting the Ulamog back, though, at this point. Mystic Sanctuary. Alright, I'm going to hit whatever they grab here, I think. Maybe the swords. This doesn't seem like a bad time to just use it. For brainstorms, though, nah. I know brainstorm's like the best card, but I think there's better things to surgical. Like if we can nab like the Uros, for example. It seems pretty... I don't know how they get out of that. 8... No. This one. Oh, that's a good point. I should maybe just play this Chasm out then. If I really want to be safe about it. 8, 9... Yeah, I think it's... Sure. Let's just be a little bit safe. Oh yeah, that's... They can only do 4 damage to me if they did that. That was probably pretty stupid. Especially with this much life now. Oh my god. At least they're low on time compared to us. This have been some grindy games, though. It's tough. It feels winnable, though. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just play the Needle out, either. That was really stupid. I'm probably just naming Jace at this point. I hope they don't punish me and get Jace right here. Cool. I don't want this anymore. The library. That must go. I mean, they're at 2. Maybe you could just do the last little bit of damage. Man, how awesome would it be if this little, like, Rec Sage just did the last little bit? Snapcaster, swords. Of course. The Hole Breacher is a bodyguard more than anything. Aw, man. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, might as well surgical something here. What do we think? Swords, Dress Down, Library, Force of Will? Force of Will is not a bad choice. I guess I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh man, I wish I hadn't played that Chasm out now. I still want to really find my land drop, though. It's not like I'm casting Emrakul next turn anyway, so... Could Vesuva Bog them, just take them off of all that shit. It weakens my surgical a little bit, but I feel like they're almost like out of cards in their deck, really. 19 cards left. Yeah, I'll just copy Bog again. I don't hate that. Oh yeah, good games, man. That was... I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It's that I like F6 all the time. I think that was the thing. Yeah, I think it was a surgical, wasn't it? If you don't expect the surgical extractions. I mean, I wouldn't expect instant speed cards out of a green deck either. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. I lost my win in the last round to Reanimator. Just it was tough, but it was a good event. Punted against Reanimator. Not Reanimator. Alright, let's surgical. I got rid of the forces. Damn. Oh yeah, I have the cavern still. I screwed myself over, kind of, getting rid of that. They have another dress down. We shall see. How close are we to Emrakul now? Pretty close. I guess Karakas is pretty good. $11 lands, God. 2 lands away. God, that was a battle. Oh, yeah, you're right, Trunks. Man, your deck is like a problem for me recently. This is the first time I've beaten one of these decks in a while. Did the surgical help us that game? Not really, but I don't hate the thought of having it there. I think it was smart to not overdo the carpets and like keep the creature count high. I think I'd rather just keep as many threats in there as possible. Like carpet is a lot of, at times, I get its worst. Carpet of Flowers is like a ton of air, really. Just doesn't actually do something. Oh yeah, these control lists are nasty now. The Uro ones and the Jeskai, like those combo-based ones. It's definitely... I feel like the matchup's definitely changed quite a bit. Yeah, Cavern's not a bad land to have on the second copy of. I think I'm fine with just my single copy of everything thus far. Yeah, Delver got a lot easier. It feels so nice not having to worry about Monkey now. I don't know how we did it, but... no, maybe... I'll keep the prime time around. I think we want to keep enough lands. We'll just do it like that. I kind of figured, like, Monkey was probably the core of the problem with Delver. And some of these other cards that people were worried about probably won't be as good now. I think that was definitely the case. Since this needle's like my only play, I'm gonna hold off a turn on it, at least. See if I regret not just playing it out before Wasteland was the thing. Thoughtseize? Is this Doomsday? Anytime I see Underground Sea, that's what I think. This is the time for Mikokuro, Center of the Sea, to finally get its shine. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Fine, this can happen. At least this one will be short. This is kind of what I wanted. We'll likely lose, but we don't have to fight through a million wastelands and Force of Wills, at least. Alright, let's just needle Street Wraith. It's my top of the line, Doomsday Hate, Pithing Needle. Yeah, I find like the best thing to do against this deck is just try, if it's possible, try and pressure their life total. And if there's like a chance for a needle to keep them off of Edge of Autumn, which is the one that doesn't cost them life, I'll usually name that one. But otherwise, if I can't really pressure their life at all, I'll just name Street Wraith. Gotta get this Excavator down next turn, maybe. And it'll be enough, but I doubt it. Yeah, it seems about... I think it seems better than doing that, honestly. And Doomsday Pilots will, like, mix up the fetch lands. Like, maybe if it was post-pile, I could take a look at it and just try and make a guess, but I would probably name either of the cyclers before that. Nah, we're dead. If they just Doomsday, if they just combo right here, we're really dead. Alright, let's bog them. If we draw a green sun next turn, we could go get prime time. If only we had our Mikokuro main deck. This could be the spot. Still like a mana off from being able to find something via like Eye of Ugin. I want to see it. I haven't played that card since Endurance came out, so who knows? I always say Elemental against them. At least make them a little bit scared. Probably let's just go for the crop rot right now. I feel like it's not going to get any better. Come on. Do we have Ulamog mana? No, we still need one more mana. Only this Chasm is something that made mana. They can double daze by Ulamog. Oh. I guess like saving their islands would be the relevant part of that. That'd be kind of annoying. I have to search up right now. Come on, mana please. Wow. A game 1 too? Damn. I didn't have the mana available to play it yet. I guess I would have had it. Ah, now we get our tech too. Probably we'll just bring Carpets in to just try and get like Endurances out and beat him down, if nothing else. I'm probably just gonna bring this whole sideboard in. A whole bunch of stuff that's like okay, but kind of circumstantial given what their particular game plan is. You just cut the prime times entirely. Tabernacle's terrible. Yeah, I'll cut Chasm. I'll keep it in just to get Reclaimers faster to become 3/4s, but it's probably just not worth it. I guess prime times entirely. No, I'm going to keep my untapped mana sources in. I think they're still important enough. Maybe these carpets are not as good as I think they are. It names the Cyclers, which I think is fine, but maybe it's not good enough. I think part of it would depend on when you play the Needle. I was thinking, like, if you could wait till after they make their pile, it would be more effective if you, like, get the chance to, like, name Street Wraith. But it usually just doesn't play out like that. Like, if they have the Cyclers in hand, that usually means they're gonna win that turn. Let's try this. Put this Force of Vigor back. The Force of Vigors are very... like, a lot has to go right for them to do, like, anything at all. Like, if they're worried about playing around Mindbreak Trap, and they play out, like, Petals, like, a turn ahead, the thought is maybe I can, like, hit them with a Force then. I played Doomsday a little bit myself. I know what the deck is, like, scared of, at least. Definitely not this deck, that's for sure. Oh. Let's just get oh, there's Endurance. Let's get Reclaimer. We need to put the beats on. Do we have a turn? That's the question. So if I get to live a turn, let's see if I can figure out, like, how they're gonna win. What's up, Fox? Yeah, he was a really good matchup. Easily the best one that event. Sorry about being an Elves opponent. I did lose to Delver, though, and Reanimator. Things I would expect to lose to. Oh, man. This Doomsday opponent is, like, the opponent I'm most happy about playing against. This, like, after these past few matches, it's nice to just be like, okay. It's nice for a change. Getting tired of Wastelands every round. I feel like anytime I play Doomsday in a league, I always run into, like, at least 2 Delvers that league. But, like, by far the most Delvers when I play, like, the worst matchup for it. Or if I'm playing, like, that stacks list I was telling you about, then I run into all the D&Ts, which is, like, a terrible matchup for this. But never the D&Ts when I'm playing, like, Cloudpost. It, like, just knows. Told him to scoop. Yeah. That really old ass 10-cent land called Glacial Chasm is the death of the almighty Elves deck. Man, I saw he wasn't running Wasteland that game, and Newton wasn't either. I mean, that's a good development for me, I'd say. I don't know why they would cut it though. Man, okay. I just want to see if I can figure out what they're planning to do. Probably Ideas Unbound? I don't see that. 2 Street Race. They don't plan to cycle. Okay, that's 3 Street Race. Does anybody know if there's a way to like organize like cards in like a window? Probably not. Feels like an Ideas Unbound pile. I think we just want to hope we once upon a time into Endurance and hope they don't happen to have. They didn't get a counter in one of their 5 demonic tutors. It's probably our best shot. I'm just gonna smack him. Good old Modo. Top quality programming. There's Endurance. There's a chance, I guess. Alright, let's think about when we want to try and cast this thing. It might be opportune to do so before, like, a brainstorm, for example. And if we do it right now, does that do anything for us? 1 card in library. Then there'll be 2. I don't think there is. Maybe they didn't search up a Pact Negation or something. Some easy answer. They know about this too. Aw. So close. What turn was that? Turn 3, I think. I probably would have taken out like a Force of Vigor or 2 and put at least like Excavator back. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I'll put 1 Prime Time in. Deep Analysis is finally getting cut from Doomsday lists. Just so risky. I like having it personally, just because they never expect me to be on that deck. So I feel like it works pretty well for me if I just do a surprise turn 1 win. But only game 1 though. Even then it's just like, just a Hail Mary. Just going in like blind. No possible hate. But I do like having that as an option. But somebody that plays like Doomsday all the time, like I would expect their opponents to like be ready for that. Yeah, I consider the last list that won the challenge also had like a single consider. Like I don't know how often this comes up, but you can make a pile with like 2 considers if you had like 4 mana to. It'd be like a kind of simple way to get through the pile. I don't think I've ever done that though. I think just 1 is probably fine. When is the next prelim that might fire? 5 hours. Alright, I'm not going to be up for that. Yeah, I'll definitely play in the PTQ. So maybe you understand these events better than I do, but these are different than the showcase things, right? These things just like pop up the week of, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I have the points to play them. Are these things considered like higher profile than the showcases, or? Like, I don't really care about playing on the Pro Tour. Only if they made like a legacy one, which I'm sure they don't. I think it's all just on Arena now currently, right? Gotcha. I like the tough competition of this event, but anytime you go to like the Moto, the more info tab, it just always sends you to the same exact like web page. It doesn't explain anything. Yeah, even though I never pursued like a pro career at this game, I do miss like the GPs and the bigger events. I really wish they would bring them back. It seems like just such a small price to pay for such a good benefit for the game. Like, I find it hard to believe that the tournaments are like that, like not profitable for them to just never want to do them. But what do I know? Whenever like the clock goes like this on Moto, it's like, am I the one that's lagging now? I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. I really liked the SCG tour when they were like having a lot of legacy. I always kind of wished I was on the East Coast. I feel like I would have grinded a lot of those if I was over there. I made it out to like pretty much all the West Coast ones that they did, but those were like few and far between. If I was living on the East Coast, I probably would have just like at least like got a little bit good at standard if I was going out to multiple events, because I would always just go for the legacy tournaments and just like skip the standard entirely. Like, people thought I was crazy, but I just really like legacy. I got to play in like a couple of the ones you got to qualify for winning the SCG thing, and I just did like terrible in the standard portions. Like, one of them was the that mono blue devotion that was playing like Merfolk. Alright, I'm gonna restart Moto. I don't really trust this right now. Yeah, I live in Phoenix, and yeah, they would come out here. SCG did a couple out here. There's a modern Grand Prix they did. They also did like a limited one here last time, and it only got like 300 people or something. Which, yeah, like, I had no interest in playing limited, personally. But SCG would come out to like Los Angeles, to Vegas. They're like a 5-hour drive, which was fine. Oh yeah, Bizarre. I've actually played in the it wasn't Bizarre. It was one of the European series when I went out there. MKM, I think. The one that was the week before GP Bologna a couple years ago. Man, what the fuck is going on with Moto? Please don't time me out. This might be my one time to beat Doomsday. Yeah, there's one that was in Prague like a week before GP Bologna. So that was pretty fun to play there. Okay, we're back, don't worry. Let's look at these cards without their art. I see 2 Endurance, a Once. Keep that off the strength of those 2 Endurance. I'm sure the Moto window like screwed itself up too by me resetting it. Good old Moto. There's that Mikokoro. I want that in deck though to crop rot for. It kind of loses the surprise element if you just have it out and play. This is like the best green source for Endurance anyway. Hope we draw a land next turn. Probably I'm going to Green Sun for Reclaimer if I get a turn. Ooh, I could probably Surgical them and fuck with this Personal Tutor. That definitely seems worth doing, right? Yeah, let's do that. Now is probably like the best time for it as well. Goodbye, Personal Tutors. Wait, do they have to search? No, I choose to search. Okay. You must shuffle your library, opponent. I want to see what they kept in against Post. They better not have deep analysis in there. Be no respect. Force between Brainstorm. Damn. Alright, that's one less forcible at least. It's another land. That's not bad. I always forget the nicknames. Is it still considered DDFT? Or is that more when like Doomsday was like a terrible deck? Like didn't it used to win with it used to play like I don't even know how it won really. It seemed like really like unnecessarily complicated for what it was worth. Yeah, Tendrils. I think it had ill-gotten gains in some lists. Ooh. Well, that's not bad. Elementals. Man, should I search up my Mikokoro and just have that ready to go at this point? Is that worth doing? Trying to decide what I want to tutor up here as far as lands go. Or if I'd rather just cast an Endurance now and just get some more damage in. I mean, they have Doomsday mana now. I expect them to have like a Thoughtseize at least to answer one of these. Let's see, they'll be at 8 life. Alright, well here goes. I think the choices to search up here are either Misty Rainforest, Mikokoro, maybe Cloudpost, in case we like draw a crop rotation. That would set us up with some more mana to be able to really get him. It might just be better to get some more damage in here though. Like they'll be at 8. Put them at 4. I'll see how dependent they are on Street Race, at least. If we see there's no Street Race in this pile, then that would imply that they're going to use Street Race. I like putting just an Endurance in here. Yeah, I think just getting some damage in is probably what I want to be doing. Probably going to play one of these Endurance. I mean, it kind of feels like a waste in hindsight, not attacking with Reclaimer last turn, but that's in the past now. Yeah, I kind of like playing out the Endurance here, just to like filter them out, to make use of this like Cavern. It's only if I hold them both back for like the critical turn, like only one of them is going to be uncounterable anyway. So it's going to feel like such a bummer though. Like if I had to lose here, I'd at least like to search up Mikokoro and show him that I was thinking about Doomsday. Let him know that's the thing that they might have to respect. They probably don't have to though. Yeah, I do like Mindbreak Trap for these particular spots. It's definitely Doomsday is definitely not the matchup for the traps, but they do something here, and I always kind of like that about Mindbreak Trap. I don't know, maybe it seems like fighting against combo decks now, it's more important to hate on graveyards. So maybe Trap is not as useful as it used to be. I don't think I'm ready to part with this card entirely, though. Like, I kind of like just having the 2-2 split with traps and surgicals. Just something... I can usually find some usage for surgical in any matchup. Kind of similar in a sense to trap. Oh shit, the pile's here. I see 2 Street Race. So I think there's probably one of them in the deck still. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play an Endurance out here. It just seems like I should. Here's their Doomsday file. Just Modo shoving it all in your face. Elemental. Put your Doomsday back. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him for 4 here. And hopefully the second Endurance is enough. Brainstorm. Okay. This is fine still. There's just more cards to put back, I think. Street Wraith. Fine. What could they possibly do? Do they have some like Zen magic thing here where they could? I don't know. They're probably just planning to not, for me to not have a second one. Come on. What could they possibly do? Is this it? They'll have 6 cards in library. They'd have to... Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind Stifle for sure. Yes. Yeah. That was special. Yeah, that was all endurance there. And Cavern as well. Man. It's been a tough 3-1 so far. What did we lose to? Is it Delver? Oh, it was like that Dead Guy Ale, that black-white deck. Playing miserable cards like Into Torok and Liliana, and Opposition Agent. They did seem like they got really unlucky game 1 though, so... Yeah, that card is awful. Yes, I'd like to go first, Moto. Where's my hand? Just restarted you. That's weird. There's no green in this hand, but it's serviceable. All these lands are potentially... I think I'm going to take a chance on this. It's not super great, but... maybe this is worth stripping. I don't know. It's weird though, without Ragavan, Karakas is, like, doesn't do anything against Delver now. What a weird time that was. Like, this used to be the most reassuring land to have when you're against Delver. Kind of strange. Nah, I can't bring myself to play Dismember. I think it's just bad. I hate playing like cards that... like, we're a green deck. You're not supposed to have creature removal. I don't think we have to answer that stuff. It hasn't gotten to that level for me yet, but... I guess it is there as a terrible option if I need it. Same with like Warping Whale. Like, I really don't need a counter spell that's 2 mana that only counters sorceries. And like combo decks are used to playing against way more hate. God, is this good or bad for us? Don't know yet. Stacks. My other current deck I've been messing around with. God, what's the payoff? Hope it's not Great Creator, because this map is going to be pretty terrible. Hope it's Shitty Karn. The one that just makes the tokens. There'll be 6 6s next turn. Oh, Fist Scourge, okay. This deck. We want turn. We want turn. I feel like I need to fire the Needle off next turn. I probably should name Karn. Maybe it's better to just name Mystic Forge at this point. Or Manifold Key, possibly. Let's see, what's the most disruptive thing I could do? Probably Tabernacle and Needling. If I Needle Key, that takes him off of mana and the ability to like do this twice. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's Needle Key and then play Tabernacle. Manifold Key. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm setting my Reclaimer back like a turn by doing this, but maybe they'll be like tempted to keep this thing around at the expense of like developing however this deck develops. I don't know. $5K in real life card. Can only be one card. Let's see if they have like a Karn here. Need more needles. More pithing needles. Alright, just Karn me. Punish me as bad as you can. I don't care. I'd still rather play against this than another blue control deck. Or that god-awful Pox type deck. I always enjoy the times I get to bring in Force of Vigor too. Let's see if it's good enough here. My Retrap seems decent. Is there any chance to surgical anything? Snaring Bridge. Interesting. So I might as well play something out here. Probably just play the Reclaimer. Could make better use of my mana by green sunning for like a different Reclaimer, but it's probably best just holding this back for Rec Sage if we live that long. They have 3 mana available to them here. It's not a whole lot. Gear up. Alright, we're just gonna get Lattice locked next turn then, if they have their last mana. There's Lattice. Makes sense. I feel like I just have to take a swing at Karn, right? Like if they play their Lattice down, then I'm just dead to my own Tabernacle, though, is the problem. I might be better off just holding the Reclaimer back, and if I get one more turn, being able to swing, kill the Karn. I guess the Reclaimer wouldn't be big enough at that point. Trying to think if I can get to a point where I have Misty Rainforest out, swing with Reclaimer as a 1/2, and then while it's attacking, sack the Misty to get the last damage in on Karn. I think I'm too far away from that now, though. I was kind of hoping for like a crop rotation that last turn, but I don't think they're going to pay for their Hope of Gearper anyway, so they would just chump block it. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. It's probably just a better call to get rid of the tabby, though. Tabernacle is the third piece of the puzzle to the Karn Lattice Lock. I still love doing this combo. Just this to like clear the board. Like back when I played this card in post. I feel like Cloudpost doesn't want this card though. At least not this list. Is there any world where I like Vesuva, their ancient tomb, and have the ability to like search up Reclamation Sage? Probably not. But who knows? 6 mana. Okay, now they can just block it with their thing. Their 6 mana big dumb artifact. Yeah, I'll skip to that. I do enjoy playing this card. It's pretty fun, like, trying to figure out the sequencing with Karn to best, like, figure out, like, a situation. But, alright, definitely Mind Break traps. Endurance is okay, just to be a board presence. Is there anything I'd want to surgical? Probably not. I know this deck used to run that card that just like mills yourself until you hit like your Echo of Ugins. And sometimes like they would mill in like the right interval where you'd like have a window to get rid of the echoes. But I have no idea if they still do that at all. I don't think I've seen this deck in a long time, just in general. Probably not worth it for that. It's got the maps. It's more slow stuff. I guess I'll keep Tabernacle in case they go for like a construct beatdown plan. I don't think they utilize their graveyard at all, but I could be wrong. I'll try like this though. Hopefully Force of Vigor can just like save us. Hopefully it's just like the best Force of Vigor ever. Can we do enough with the Reclaimer plus a Green Sun? I don't know. I don't hate it, but I think we might want to try and find either a Force of Vigor or a Needle, especially being on the play. Yeah, let's try and find something better. Alright, I like this better. I think we put the Endurance back. Actually, we could put the Reclamation Sage back and plan to pitch the Endurance to the Force of Vigor. That way we can, once upon a time, try and find a green source. Because I'd like to preserve the Reclamation Sage if at all possible. Yeah, let's put Reclamation Sage back. It's all up to this Force of Vigor. This has to be a good Force of Vigor. Gotta hit something juicy. They decided in like Force of Wills. They're thinking of forcing this. I think Moto is kind of bugging out. It might be a sign that Moto needs to rest. Just let me see if I have a green source about it, please. So I was looking at some of the lists from the challenges the last weekend. Did anybody see the showcase one? They got like 10th, where it's kind of like a painter deck, I guess. Playing some cards like I haven't seen before, like Breya's Apprentice. But it looks like this deck is, since everything costs like 1 or 2 mana, if you get this guy out, you can essentially like play through your entire deck if everything just like adds mana itself. I don't know, I thought this was like pretty sweet. But okay. Or once upon a time happened. And we did find a forest. Yeah, I was just like so surprised to see like all the cards in that deck. But I'm assuming like that's the plan. You get this creature out and then is there like something you're digging for in particular? Or like I'm intrigued. Kind of been thinking of messing around with like a painter list. Like my love for Urza Saga after playing like that stacks deck makes me want to do something like combo-y with it. I think that's like the best thing to do with the Saga and Legacy. Probably something like Bomberman or Painter. But there's like so many different directions you could like possibly go with Painter, which is pretty sweet. My Saga seems pretty busted. I'd like to try and break that card more than it already has. Maybe have LED involved some way. Seems like the most broken 0-mana artifact you could search up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sanity BD. I appreciate it. Man, if they go for like a key here, this is like hard already. Ooh, that's a juicy Force of Vigor target if I've ever seen one. LED, ooh. Maybe there is Echo of Ugins in this deck. Scary. White. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did I fuck something up? Maybe. Spatial Contortion. I guess I can't save my Reclaimer at this point. I think that's probably fine. I need to hit the Forge for sure. Like if they played out like a key or something, bingo. That's what I would like to hit. I think that and Mystic Forge. Probably like right now. I can wait for them to go to untap their Forge, I guess. Maybe I want to stop them from like burning through their deck. Yeah, maybe I should hit it then. Alright, I'm just gonna go do it right now. Right? Or is there some timing reason to let them like LED discard hand? I should probably just hit Forge key right now. I feel like I might have let them like dig like a couple cards too deep already, but better late than never, I guess. These are the two things I definitely want to hit at the very least. Oh, the timing of that is probably off. Probably should have waited for them to like do the untap, but they're all artifacts. They can't do instant speed stuff, right? What are they gonna do? There's contortion gone? What happened to the spatial contortion? I don't understand. Alright, we're almost to the Ulamog now. Just a little bit more further. Keep the green back for now. And see if we can get to Ulamog mana in time. And at least get this Reclaimer to be bigger at the very least. Alright, probably gonna Crop Rot, get Misty, Reclaimer that for the last Cloudpost, and if we draw a mana source we can Ulamog, and also hit for 3 with Reclaimer next turn. Come on, no whammies here. I guess I don't even need the fetch at this point. This Crop Rot's enough. Oh well, in that case, sure, just get another basic. Just take myself off of some mana sources. Damn. Wait, do we have enough? No, we're still one short. That's like the worst possible land. I should have definitely searched up that. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. That would have been a better thing than that forest last turn. Oh, well, I guess Ulamog is going to happen next turn then. It's not the worst. Watch them, like, go off here and just play, like, a million spells. Yeah, I'm just, like, a mana short anyway I try to do it. Maybe I want to go get Karakas here with this land. Be able to Ulamog repeatedly if I need to. So even if I hit 2 permanents, it's like, I guess the Voltaic Key, the LED probably be the targets. Oh yeah, the Surgicals. Yeah. I still don't think surgical is probably worth it though. Two pithing needles I like. Not much else in this hand though. Yeah, I think needle is pretty strong. I'm gonna keep this. I think we want either needle or force of vigor in this matchup. Probably our key, like, disruption. And we know they play keys, so they're not going to play chalice, which is pretty nice. Knock on wood, I guess. I like to follow a rule where if they're playing Card in the Great Creator in their deck, usually that's like the first thing you want to pithing needle. And most likely that's what I will name, but if they do something that makes me think otherwise, their first turn, I might decide on something else. Like we saw how fast Karn came down the first game. There's a Saga. It's not a bad name either. Let's see, am I fine with them making a construct token next turn? I think so. I think they're pretty short on mana currently. And then I could possibly crop rot for like Tabernacle if they do commit too far into Saga tokens. So I think Karn is what we want to needle here. It's the most immediately threatening thing. I'm also thinking next turn maybe Vesuvaing their Saga to get like another needle later down the line. This is like the kind of deck where you can just like stop their ways of winning if you can answer everything. There's probably other Karn. They would sometimes run like a one of Walking Ballista once they've been comboing off. That was like a long time ago. I don't know if that's something they would still do. I'm kind of hoping they lean into something that Tabernacle can pick apart pretty well. Monolith, probably. Construct. Hopefully Tabernacle does enough. I'm thinking of getting it here, but I do have the second crop rot to go get Chasm if I need to later. No spells for me. The fuck? I also Needle Saga at this point. Yeah, if I Needle Saga, then no more constructs. Doesn't play super well with my Tabernacle plan, though. I could just scrap the Tabernacle, just try and get to, like, Primeval Titan ASAP. I could probably defend long enough to do that. Oh, what's up? What can't I do? Excuse me. Man, that green sun kind of makes me. Maybe we should just get Reclaimer with that, too. Oh, is this like during my turn as well? I gotcha. Alright, that makes a lot more sense now. Until your next turn. Okay, cool. I understand things. I see. Well, in that case, if we can't get our Tabernacle, do we want to play towards prime time next turn? Just hold up like the crop rotations. Do I want to play Vesuva this turn or just play the second green source? Gonna have to commit one way or another. Maybe I fucked up playing the Yavimaya first. Maybe I should have just played this this Misty instead. Because now I can't. I guess I could Vesuva something. Maybe cast the Endurance next turn. Man. Yeah, maybe that gives me the most options. I guess I'll hold up one crop rotation. Copy a Saga. If the timing's right, maybe crop rot it away when you're gonna lose it. But if I can't play spells, let's do this now. Yeah, this card is a lot better than I thought it was then. Those silence effects, so nasty. Also, like, are my own jump blocker construct tokens? Are they gonna keep me alive long enough? I don't know if that can happen. No, not Hope of Europe again. Alright. Well, I'll have to respond if they use it, if I want to crop rod something here. Which I assume they will. Sack it. Let's see, I'm going to take 6 here. Maybe the Tabernacle thing's not worth it at this point. Okay, they let me untap. Interesting. Oh, they didn't hit me with it. Gotcha. I understand this stuff. I don't hate that draw, though. Now I can get the endurance down if I want to. Or I guess if I'm going to do that, it'd just be better to chump with a construct token. Also, I'm assuming they'll hit me with this next turn. Unless I had to be damaged by it. I could potentially block that with my endurance. Alright, yeah, I'm going to play Tabernacle. I think that's the obvious thing. I'm still like so close to just dying though, which is worrisome. And if they take me off of casting spells the next turn, like I probably lose. I definitely can't make use of my get full value out of this crop rotation, but maybe that's not that important at this point. Hopefully they just sack this Hope of Ghirapur and just don't pay the Tabernacle cost. I feel like they probably will. Still keep it around though. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, these things are going to be lethal. I guess they do lose a mana. Alright, those things are gigantic. Gigantic constructs. Alright, well. The only other option is if we get Glacial Chasm here, which is still available to us. And we have Yavimaya to get more mana up. Which I don't hate that either. Next turn, say we search up Reclaimer. We still have some lands to keep like Glacial Chasm going. Yeah, I like that. Their hope of whatever doesn't hurt us. I kind of wish I had went more for the big green sun at this point, but it is what it is. Goodbye, Saga. That we. Oh, I guess I can still make something. Get a construct out of it still. Before I part ways with it. Moto's lagging though. I might already have committed my. Put the trigger on the stack. Oh well. Sweet. Construct token for later. Can definitely needle something as well next turn. What though? That map? Ventor Sphere? That could mean a whole bunch of bad stuff. Man, I wish I knew more about this deck. I don't know how like streamlined these kind of lists are. Paradox Engine, I think, is the card that they tend to win with. Which they would get via Fair, I'm assuming. But maybe they don't have the mana to do that. Hopefully there's not like a wasteland either. Saga. Saga is going to get a needle eventually to name my Reclaimer. Can sense it. Ooh. That's good. Alright, let's just play that out. Let's Needle Fair. That thing scares me the most. This cards here. I think if we get enough lands, we can maybe get to like prime time. If we can hit the land drops. Maybe get there in time. Also, potentially Rec Sage next turn if I get the mana source, but Spatial Contortion. Yeah, goodbye Reclaimer. Guess I'm just gonna search up Reclaimer number 2. Let's see what's better. See if they can needle me. Yeah, I just suspect that they'll probably get a needle with this saga, I would think. Maybe I shouldn't be committing to Reclaimer at this point. I'm a little bit spent, to be honest. This is a fun game of Magic, at least. Feels like a puzzle, but I'm definitely on like the back end of the weekend of the matchup. I'm gonna fucked up by like not playing my own like Pithing Needle out like way earlier on like Saga or something. Who knows? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. Yeah, that was like a super big punt then. God, was this fair? What's going on? I'm glad they didn't get a Pithing Needle there at least. That's nice. It's probably better to just keep myself at 7 life. I think I'm gonna get one of the Vesuvas here. Reset the chasm. Yeah, let's do that. Still one Vesuva left. Just need to hit some lands here. It's definitely not the most efficient way to go about it, but okay. Can maybe keep this like with this endurance, like keep the same chasm coming back. But it's all just dependent on hitting lands. I don't know, I probably should have sacked that Misty. Then I would have had the extra green sun. Oh well. Let's see if we get a land. That's all we need is some lands. Huzzah. Alright, I think we need one more land now. Just one more land. Am I going to 1 life? That's another question. Maybe I'll just put the original chasm back. Just get like a couple Cloudposts here. They are down to like 3 minutes as well, so I think this chasm could probably protect me for long enough if I But I think if we had enough lands, we would win, though. That's the case. Karn, Great Creator. I'm gonna trap something useful. Okay, care. Maybe I should care about that LED. No. Okay. Alright. Let's part ways with this chasm. Win endurance next turn and get the chasm back on the other end via this endurance. Because the alternative is going down to like 1 life. Hopefully I have enough mana to do this. I might not, actually. But... oh well. This is what it is. Okay, that other endurance makes it okay. Okay. Can I hardcast one of these? Hey, I guess I have to like crop rotation something. That's all pre-draw stuff. Funny. Is this thing on yet? No. You missed some exciting, terrible matchups, Fox. Well, we actually beat Doomsday, which is pretty sweet. I don't know if you saw that or not. This thing is needled. That's nice. This deck is a pain in the ass for sure. I'm trying to think what they could possibly have here. Blast Zone? Portable Hole? Oh, Portable Hole, I bet. I bet that's their answer to permanence. Alright, let's do this thing before Hope of Giriper makes me lose. I'm just going to pitch the other endurance. I don't think I have the mana to save my graveyard otherwise. That means that, you know what, goes back the chasm. Now we're back to square one, I guess. Back to needing more lands. Oh yeah, you're right. I always forget that you could do that kind of stuff with Karn. At least we get a turn with this Mind Break Trap. I think they played 3 spells. Kill Karn. I guess I only get like 1 more turn out of this chasm. Maybe this is dumb. I don't know. Land. Get another Reclaimer. Just hope it's enough to jump block. Maybe. Oh, man. No, Karn can't even animate these things because he's needled. Alright, I just feel like a little bit safer getting another Reclaimer here. think this is what you call circling the drain, Fox. It might be enough. It might not be, though. I think I need to get rid of this chasm this turn. Yeah, or otherwise I just have like 0 lands at all. That's the thing that's scary as fuck. Serum powder. I feel like they're gonna have Portable Hole. I got the feeling that's like their answer. Just got the feeling. They do have Spatial Contortion too. But I don't know how many other ways they have to animate. Is this hitting Reclaimer? I don't think I need. I should probably Mind Break Trap that. Need my jump blockers. Oh yeah, you're right. Glass Casket. Alright, I'm gonna be the douchebag that plays for time here. I can't not do it. Not when there's that many trigger abilities. I think if we drew more lands, we'd be okay. Maybe not this particular game, but I don't care. Defense Grid. You know what's really good at buying a little bit more time? Tabernacle. No, then I just have like nothing after that. There's another land that. I mean, I will copy something for sure. I only have 2 minutes myself, and I don't really trust Moto. Sure. Copy fair, I guess. Maybe get a life. Yay, long grindy Moto games. Yeah, that Vesuva we drew might have been enough, actually. Whatever, I'm not above to play into the clock. I've been roasted by that myself. Is anybody else streaming Legacy? I'm a little bit beat for this. I probably will not stream this Super Qualifier, but definitely the Sunday Challenge for sure. Fox, I haven't forgotten about Apocalypse Now. I actually have the cards ready for it, so we can like mess around with this during between rounds. So yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. This is not the. I do tend to like and plan to like regularly stream like a league or two during the week, but definitely check my stream out on Sunday. The challenges, I tend to stream that challenge all the time. I like to play. This post deck does well in challenges, not so great in like leagues, but when you know what types of decks to expect in a more competitive like challenge event, I feel like it's easier for me to approach those metagames much better. This was fun tonight. These are some grueling but fun games of leagues here. Marco Male. I guess I'll read them. They're playing Legacy. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope to see you Sunday. Take it easy. Tiger.